Wait, hold on. So we're just going to do it.
Being a parent of a child who is diagnosed with cancer is a parent's worst nightmare.
We cannot save the world alone, but cancer cannot wait.
It hurts to think how it would be for a family to know that there's treatment available to save your kid's life, and you cannot access to it because you were born somewhere different.
Children are children. Cancer is cancer. The treatments are the same. Like Danny Thomas said,
I made a fantastic promise.
no child should die in the dawn of life.
I can't do it alone. I need your help. Please help me.
It can be done. It is possible because you're there for us.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means no child, period, anywhere.
We're all bound by a common goal to help save children, and what can be more pure than that?
As as a scientist, I feel passionate about sharing data. So in the future, we can make the next patient suffer less and get better treatment across the world.
St. Jude Global idea goes beyond St. Jude. We will not stop until we have reached out to every single child with cancer in the world and cure more. That's a moral imperative to change the world.
For the persons supporting St. Jude, you are saving lives worldwide.
This is my mission. Not for the now, it's for the forever.
Together.
Together.
Juntos.
Together, we have an opportunity to make a difference around the world.
We are finding cures.
Here, saving children.
Children.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. How is everybody? How is everybody? Let's try some Macy. How's everybody's Thursday? Let me turn the sounds back on. Let me turn the sounds back on. That way, if y'all gonna do some crazy stuff, y'all can do some crazy stuff. Elapea. Hi, first time chatter. No. If you're asking to play with me, no. You don't come into somebody's chat first of all, and the very first thing you do is you ask to play duos. You don't do that. Especially not in mine, because that's a surefire way to get shown the door. I just totally forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was getting ready to say. What the hell was I getting ready to say, y'all? No, evidently something with owned is not working correctly, as you can see up at the sub follower and cheer part. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's not. It's weird because it's not supposed to be saying that. Let me see something. Let me see if I have a command. I know I have a command. Got it. I knew I had a command for it. There you go. No. No. And actually, having done that, let me move some things around so I can make sure that that is on the front again. All right, there we go. Now I have it added. Got it all. I see your message. You're good. You're good. That's kind of why, like, when I left the other day, it's yeah, it's been a struggle with something. Um, if I don't forget, I'll message you later and tell you, but I might forget. Um, anyway, everybody, how is everybody's Thursday going? How's everybody's Thursday going? We're gonna just get into this because I need to try this. Hydrate, Lucifer, coffee. Oh, let me see if that chat command I just added on here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So if there's anybody here that I don't know, don't ask to play with me. It's not going to happen, and you're not going to like my reaction. This is not the day, and I am not the one. And no, no, you can't play either right now. Smart ass. Um, no, I don't know. I mean, if this is a test, I'm going to be playing it through PC because I actually let me double check one thing. Okay, so I'm going to be running. This is a test. Dad's watching TV anyways. I guess I can't fish today. No, you can't fish today. Yeah, if you see exclamation point cast, then we've got the fishing thing on. So I did something last night. They sent me a fix it thing. I did it. And then I did the other thing that they sent me. And I streamed and played Fortnite last night on my PC in Discord with no problems. This is a test. We're going to try it again. It's like I told Kale last time, and I told her last night, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try my damnedest not to let it bother me if it doesn't work. Meet me in the parking lot, loose for 4 p.m. I'll be damned if you take my spot. Oh my God. So if it doesn't work, it's probably still going to get to me, even though I'm saying, Pepper, I'm going to have to split them up. Timeout corners. I'll put both of them in timeout. I don't have a problem doing that. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna try something. But hold on, let me go to my Assassin's Creed Origin screen first. Because when I was rewatching my VOD last night, the game sound is low. I mean, you can hear it, but it's too low for me. I need it to be louder than it is. Okay, so there. I did the Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed sound is up. Oops, nope, we need to go to Fortnite. There we go. God, cross your fingers, y'all. If this doesn't work and I have to restart, I'm not playing Switch today. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. So if this doesn't work, then and I've just done everything that they told me to do. I'm going to do it every day. If this works, I'm going to go back to doing something every day in Fortnite like I used to have to do. Make sure you bring your steppy stool because when we go at it, I'd prefer you to be eye height level. God damn. Damn, y'all. I don't need a steppy stool. You can squat. He can bend over too. Yeah, though. So, like I said, if this doesn't work, I hope y'all hang out and come back or stay. If this doesn't work, I think I'm going to try Beyond Blue. It's a game that I think we tried last year. I think it's a game we tried last year. And I didn't know that it didn't have controller support anymore in Steam. And go there. What? I didn't change anything here. Yeah, so we're going to try this. If this does not work, because see, look, I was even running duos with Kale last night, and I didn't have any problems. I had no problems. But like I said, if this doesn't work and I have to restart everything and all of the streams and like my entire PC is going to have to be restarted or we're not going to be able to keep going. So if this doesn't work, I'm not coming back today on my Switch. That just means tomorrow I will be playing this and I'll be playing it tomorrow on my Switch. Today, if I have to stop and restart everything, when we come back, I'm not doing this. I'm probably going to try, I might try Beyond Blue through Epic because I forgot I had it through Epic. And I played it last night for a little bit to make sure controllers were working, and they were. So we might do Beyond Blue. I might go back to Assassin's Creed Origins, y'all, because here we go. I'm up to the Lion. And believe it or not, I'm actually looking forward to do, and this is crazy. I'm actually looking forward to doing Mirage on hard mode, as well as I have to admit right now, once we start it, could be a different story, but right now I kind of can't wait to restart Valhalla. Believe it or not. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I don't know. Something struck me like day before when I was rewatching part of my VOD, and I was like, you know what? I said, I kind of want to restart Valhalla, you know? So, anyway. Well, like I said, we're going to try this. God, I hope this works, y'all. You just don't even understand. Oh, y'all don't even understand how bad I want this to work. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I need this to work. Y'all don't understand. If y'all start seeing my camera lag, please use your highlight your message and get my attention. You're going to know. You're going to know probably before I do, because I don't pay attention to over here all the time. So the second you start to see my camera lagging, that is your indication that this is not fixed. And I did up my frame rate to 120. Like I said, the second you start to see camera lag, please put it in chat. Like, highlight your message and tell me. I mean, even a slightest little blip. Even the slightest little blip. Because the whole game lags everything. Everything. It lags everything. Which, right, it doesn't make any sense. This is the only game that affects my entire PC. Like, literally, I have to restart the PC when it starts to screw up. See, look, now I just want to pay attention and see what it's going to do. I need this to play. Like, you just... I do. I need this to play, y'all. Excuse you? To work. I need this to work, y'all. I just need it to work. I need it to work. Nope. I see my camera. Look at the camera. Where'd that person go? I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not. Ride in different vehicles. I'm gonna try to get the dailies done. Yeah, look at this mess. a hand cannon, Kale. Got a scope? Nope. Come on, my guy. Yay, I grabbed it. I grabbed what? Where the frick is the... Dang! Zeke! Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I kind of want this. Zeke! You need the Peabody skin? Yes, I need the Peabody skin. Come on back here, buddy. Oh, I just saw you. There was somebody right there around that corner. Gotcha. Was that probably a bot? Yeah. Do I care? No. My camera is messing up, y'all. The game right now is not, but my camera is. You already have it? I bet you do. I've not been playing it every day since the season started because I'm still having PC issues. Otherwise, I'd have it too. How are you, though? You're going to play it later today? And, yeah, what I'm going to end up doing, I can see the lag just starting in the game. What I'm going to end up doing, y'all, is I am going to end up restarting. Who cheated? I wanted the skin, then I put it on, and it's not that good of a skin in game. I don't care. This is a different person, Kale. That's not Lucifer. I don't care. I need Peabody. Oh, I'm sorry. That's even on Facebook. Not even on YouTube. Sorry about that, Facebook. I was not even paying attention. Yeah, here goes the lag in my game. Mother. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to try to finish... dailies. Search chest before taking damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish dailies, y'all. It just started lagging for me. Mother. Stupid game. That's okay, because now I can message Fortnite back and be like, nope, your shit's still broken. I'm not going to get dailies done, y'all. Fuck. I know my camera's lagging. And it's getting worse. So, while y'all can still hear me, let me see if these, because I haven't taken any damage yet. So this is the plan. I'm going to try to finish this. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though, because the lagging right now is real. Once I end, give me about 5 minutes. Give me about 5 minutes, and when I come back up, I'm going to have to restart everything again. I'll come back to Facebook. I'll come back to YouTube. I'll come back up, and like I said, I'm not going to, oh shit, you mean I can only have 2 of those? Well, that sucks. When I come back up, we're not doing this, obviously. Oh my god, the lag is getting so bad. Get up there, dude! I can't get the frick up there. I can't get up there because the lag is so goddamn bad. Okay, so I did take damage. I'm gonna be done. I can't. I'm lagging so bad right now. I'm not even, actually, you know what? I can't. I can't move. I can't move in the game. It's lagging too bad. Yeah, so Jason, no. Anybody watching on another platform, don't come into a streamer's stream and ask them if you can play with them, because that's, for one, it's rude. Like, you don't know me, I don't know you. Don't ask to play with me. I'm not the one. Don't ask. I have a set people that I play with, and I don't play with strangers. Sorry. I know you're new. That's why I'm telling you. Don't come into people's streams and asking to play. Because I don't do that. Fortnite crew comes in one day. What was in the shop last night? All right, so this is the plan. I need to restart stream, so you're going to have to give me about 5 minutes. Hopefully everybody hangs out, because this now potentially is going to affect my PC. So let's do this. Let's go back to just chatting. Let's start the music. Let me see. You know what? Let me try something. Let me load into Beyond Blue and see if my camera lags. If my camera lags, then I'll have to restart my PC, because right now my camera is not lagging, right? Yeah, see, my camera right now is not lagging. Um, I gotta pull you up on the computer and get chores done. Okay, Kale, thank you. Thank you. Um, okay, yeah, we're gonna do Beyond Blue, y'all. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see how this goes. Um, hang on, I gotta change game. I gotta change titles because you know. Hang on, I gotta update everything. And like I said, we're gonna try this. Hold on. I need to update everything. How come? Oh, there it is. Let's say, how come I can't find my freaking Beyond Blue is not a game listed on Facebook, y'all. That's funny. Excuse me. Beyond Blue is a game that came out in 2020. It is a very, 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 very pretty game. It is a very pretty game. Mhm. All right. Well, we're gonna try this, and we're gonna see if this lags on my camera. Usually when Fortnite starts doing that, I have to restart my PC. So that is still a possibility. It's still a possibility that I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Hi, Miss Fuzzy. It's a possibility that I'm still gonna have to restart. I mean, I hope not, but I might. We're going to see. If I don't have to restart, this is the first time I've not had to restart since Fortnite's decided to be stupid. All right, so I'm going to do a new game. Y'all should have. Y'all do not have. Y'all do not have the damn sound again. Mother. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's quit the game. Let's quit it and restart it because it should be picking up the game sound and it's not. How are you, Miss Fuzzy? How's the baby? There you go. Now you got the game sound. I saw it just light up. Yeah, now you got the game sound. All right, we're going to try this. Baby is good. Awesome. Y'all, again, here you go. If this camera starts lagging my camera, please let me know because then I'm going to have to stop and restart the game, restart my PC. This is a Blue Planet inspired by. This is such a pretty game,
I'm
y'all.
generally not a woo-woo kind of person.
How's the sound? Does it need to be louder?
If I don't get something, I want to unpack it, get the facts. But the ocean, it's a part of me. You could say it runs in my blood. My grandmother was a freediver, an ama. She helped me feel its rhythm and understand how one breath could last a lifetime.
Let's try this.
We dove so often, the memories all run together. Except one. When I wished I could stay down
my
forever.
camera. It is lagging my camera. All right, we're going to stop. Shit.
The ocean cast its spell on me that day.
Day 1, submerged atoll, Western Pacific. It's great to be diving again.
We're going to restart
I'm
this
anxious
game.
to find our sperm whale family and look in on our mother-to-be. I'm also excited
Y'all,
to test
please
out
hang
Andre's new
out because
tech.
I am. I gotta
Ocean X
shut
is
everything
expecting
down.
A huge audience for our first
Matter of
live
fact,
stream,
while
given
this
how bad
is
things
getting
were in this
where
region
I
a
need
few
it
years
to
ago.
be, I'm just going to
No
start
pressure,
closing
though.
things now.
Ready to dive.
Come on. Yes. All unsaved progress. All right, y'all. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back up. Give me about 5 minutes. I have to restart because I can't. This is ridiculous. All righty, I'll be back. Please hang out. Don't go anywhere. Let's turn on Macy again. Let me double check everything, make sure we are live everywhere that I'm supposed to be. Yes, we are there. Excuse me. Yes, we're there. We're there. We're there. We're there. You know what? I just thought of something. Hold on a second. All right. I forgot to go out and refresh the PC out there. All right. Let's try this again. Hi, Dial. How are you? You know what I think I'm going to do? Before we get started, let me go to Teach's Discord and put it in there and ask if there's somebody in Teach's that can help me. Okay, there. I just dropped that into Teach's Discord. Let me okay. All right, give me a second. There we go. Okay, I still haven't started chores. I'm eating chips and cheese dip in bed. Oh my, Kale. Kale, I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Y'all, we have less than 48 hours, and this year's campaign will be retiring. So here we go. If anybody wanted to get their name on the picture, we're in the last 2 days of it. Today's stream and tomorrow's stream. I mean, obviously you can donate off stream as well, but to get your name on the picture, this is your last chance. All right, let's try this. Zeke, thank you again also on YouTube. Thank you again for that. Random origins. Kale. So Kale sent me a picture of her chips and cheese and salsa. I'm assuming that's salsa. It actually doesn't look very appetizing. I'm just going to tell you that too. It really doesn't. It doesn't look good at all. It really it really doesn't. You are silly. Oh my god. Here, maybe I need to use the flash. It's you need something, all right. I don't know if flash is going to help that or not. What are they, nacho chips? I'm assuming so. If you don't have to send me another picture. The cheese looks like it's the white cheese, which I'm not too sure about. It really just bleh. I'll pass. I'll pass. Thanks. I'll pass. Thanks. All right. So we are going to do. Can I? We're going to start a new game. All right, let's try this again. I like the chips with salsa, but you know what cheese I love with nachos? The cheese from Taco Bell. Oh, yes.
I'm generally not a woo-woo kind of person. If I don't get something, I want to unpack it, get the facts. But the ocean, it's a part of me. You could say it runs in my blood. My grandmother was a freediver, an ama. She helped me feel its rhythm and understand how one breath could last a lifetime.
Rude!
We dove so often, the memories all run together. Except one.
If y'all have never seen this game is so pretty.
When I wished I could stay down forever.
I didn't buy it through Steam. Well, I have it through Steam, but I have it through Epic. Steam, I can't play with my controller. Epic, I can.
The ocean cast its spell on me that day. And its mystery still consumes me.
This is such a pretty game. I hope we don't have any issues with it. How does it sound, you guys? Like is the volume sound okay, or do I need to turn anything down?
Day 1, submerged atoll, Western Pacific. It's great to be diving again. I'm anxious to find our sperm whale family and look in
Good.
on our mother-to-be. I'm also excited to test out Andre's new tech. Ocean X is expecting a huge audience for our first live stream, given how bad things were in this region a few years ago. No pressure though, ready to dive.
Okay, I turned it up a smidge. Once she starts talking again, let me know.
I'm in and okay.
Hey, Mariah, how's the new suit?
Nice. A bit itchy, but I've had worse.
How are you breathing?
Breathing easy. This rebreather is amazing. Feels like I'm freediving.
A genuine compliment. Should have caught that on the live stream.
Give me a few minutes. I want it to be amazing, and I'm still getting used to this AR visor.
Now I have to go rescan something. Chilean Devil Ray.
Done. How many scans before the AI is trained on a creature?
It will vary. There are many factors that affect the confidence level of a match.
So you don't know. Got it. Now point me to the buoy so I can try the hydrophones. I want to make sure all the tech is working before we stream. Irina, how you feeling?
Haven't thrown up today.
Well, it's still early.
You gonna be okay with the live stream?
I may let you do most of the talking.
Once you reach the buoy, you can triangulate the sound of any animal.
Clever.
Thank you.
Swimming, we're swimming with the fishies. It is the soldier fish. Parrotfish. Oops. Barracuda. whale shark. Clown triggerfish. All right, now where am I supposed to go? Since I'm just swimming around, just doing everything else. Green damsel. I knew that's what that was. Didn't actually have to, Ah! Hey, what was that? Ah, how come that popped up again? I already did the soldier fish.
That's close enough. You can use your dive watch to control the boy from there.
Refresh me on the controls.
Move the targeting circle around. Each sound will get louder when you are close to locking in on an animal's location. Mariah, if you're okay, I'm going to start the live stream.
Let's roll. Welcome to the Ocean X live stream. I'm Dr. Mariah Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by two colleagues.
Hello, I'm Andre.
Hello, everyone. I'm Irina.
Oh, it's a sperm
That
whale.
looks to be a sperm whale. I think I saw this bull from the sub. I wonder how far he's traveled.
Once we have a reliable ID on him, I'll see if anyone has tracked him before.
Nice.
Can your AI parse through all those sounds?
Not using this scanner. But I do have a new drone design that should be better at isolating the source of the sounds.
Don't get too jealous, folks, just 'cause I'm swimming with dolphins. My grandmother always warned me that although they're cute, they can also be pranksters. And today, also very noisy. Done. And maybe next time I can weigh in before on the number that we need to scan.
As I mentioned, the confidence model is complex. You just want to find the whales.
Guilty.
Reef shark. How does it sound? Does it sound pretty good?
Looks like we've got our first singer.
Fantastic. Hopefully on your next dive you can record his song to compare with other humpbacks in the area.
Fun fact, in addition to being an engineering whiz, Andre is quite the musician. Are you still writing music?
Not for years.
Dry spell?
More like raising teenagers. Hey Mariah, I'm seeing alerts on the South Buoy if you want to pull them down.
Okay, let's see what mysteries this buoy unlocks.
I need that one dolphin. gonna say that was weird.
What does that sound? Did I break something?
I've deployed acoustic modems to transmit from other sensors.
For those of you who have no idea what he's talking about, he means we use sound to transmit data, so we can have Wi-Fi in the ocean.
Impressive. What kind of bandwidth do we get?
Like 1990s dial-up.
$1990s dial-up. Raptor, are you moved?
The biochemical emittance triggered this whole area.
Because of me. Not because of me, but because I configured the sensors to detect stress in the coral population.
Okay.
You're all
Let's find out what's causing that stress.
Mirai, please collect biosamples from any of the distressed corals.
Happy to oblige.
For those watching, these sensors help us understand what leads to resiliency in corals so we can help breed it into other species.
You're all moved. That's freaking awesome, Raptor. I bet your mom and dad are happy.
Ooh, company.
Unbelievable. That sounds too close to be outside the research zone.
One of the
Just gotta
waypoints went down.
go drop
Do you
the
think that's
U-Haul off. Oh,
Yeah,
hell
probably.
yeah. I bet. Not to mention you are, because now you don't have to put up with a boss that's gonna like be all nasty and stuff with you. Tricolor parrotfish. All he had to do was not be an ass. Ooh, there's a little fish down there. Very happy to be gone. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm serious. I'm so happy for you. You put up with that dude a long time.
Red light must mean a serious alert.
Yeah, dead battery.
Whoa, octopus. I think it went in that cave. I'd like to go in that cave.
Let's be real. There's no way I'm not squeezing through here to follow that octopus.
We'll definitely want to practice diver rescue at some point.
Well, maybe.
Mirai, please be careful.
Hey there.
Sorry to spoil your hiding place.
See how many it's giving me? I have to scan it. Like, I have to scan those guys. 17. Those I have to scan. Like, see it? It says 36. I have 16 to 36 that are scanned.
Fun alert. Looks like some young dolphins are having a play date. Hey guys, can I take a turn?
Well, you don't see that every day. At least I don't.
Frankly, neither do I.
Mirai, sperm whales. And they must be your pod because I have a tag signal that is definitely ours. Pushing the waypoint.
On my way.
There they are!
I'm hoping to reconnect with the sperm whale family, whom I have been tracking for years.
I'm excited to check in on our mother-to-be.
The humpbacks. We gotta go to the sperm whales. Ooh, there's fish I missed. Blue-green damsels.
Mirai clearly has a fondness for these creatures. She's fallen silent.
Right. Let me finish scanning them all. I still don't see our pregnant mother. Done.
Good. Everything all right?
I am now. Look. Our mommy whale has delivered. Everyone say hi to her beautiful 1-ton baby girl.
Aww.
Is she okay? Right.
Shh. She's nursing. I just wish all of you could be here for 1 second. Amazing. That is the end of our stream. Like, share, comment. Remember, we need you. All of us down here.
My family used to go to the beach every summer. For me, that was my favorite thing to do all
This is
year
in the
long.
game.
Hearing the seagulls, the sound of the ocean pounding on the beach. For me, that was just grounding and relaxing and fascinating all at the same time.
The
How
physicality
cool.
of the ocean is one of the things that, as a kid, attracted me the most. That thrill of just having that ocean energy push me along. You could just ride all day. There was no lift tickets, there was no fees to get into the ocean.
When I describe to people what it's like to dive on a coral reef, they're like, oh, I never thought about that. They've never had a shark swim right beside them. Look them in the eye and give them a little fright for a second before they realize that the shark just wonders what I'm doing, just like I wonder what the shark is doing.
I started free diving. So when I think of diving, I really think of free diving. Like this is what whales do, right? Take a big breath of air and they hold that oxygen inside their body. This ability to free dive down to where the scuba divers were, swim around and come back up, was just so free, nothing on, no equipment. I just love that. It made me feel like a fish.
When I did my first submersible dive, I realized it wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I don't think anyone has ever measured endorphins in submarines, but I can tell you they're probably through the roof.
The first time I was in a submarine, I saw that life down there and 50 new questions popped into my brain that wouldn't have come up because it was this immersive experience and I just felt it.
When you're in a submarine and you're looking at these magical environments, you're overwhelmed by this sense of wonder. You're humbled by this feeling of there's so much I don't know about the world, and you're stimulated to figure out how this all works together.
I'm a marine biologist. I'm someone who studies the ocean from as many angles as I can.
When my kids ask me what I do for a living, I tell them that I'm an explorer. I'm an aquanaut. I dive down to the bottom of the ocean and I see things that people have never seen before. How lucky am I to be able to share this amazing habitat with the rest of the world?
Facts.
As a child, I had no idea how important the ocean is. That the great majority of life on Earth is in the sea. That the greatest diversity of life is in the sea. My name is Sylvia Earle. I'm a scientist, an oceanographer, an ocean explorer. I've spent years at sea aboard ships and thousands of hours under the sea. I've seen things others have not. If others could see what I've witnessed, they would know how much the ocean has changed, and they would know why caring for the ocean matters to everyone, everywhere. The ocean is Earth's life support system, generating most of the oxygen in the atmosphere, capturing much of the carbon dioxide produced by human actions. The ocean is the planet's living blue heart. Every creature has a story. Every one, whether you're looking at a little crab, or a starfish, or a shark. If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever know that they have communities, they have faces? Their importance as fellow citizens, as cultures, as amazing creatures that we can learn from. There's a lot of water we now know elsewhere in the solar system and elsewhere in space. But to have a liquid ocean with frozen polar areas, it's taken 4.5 billion years to shape the world in a way that is favorable to humankind. It's taken us about 4.5 decades to significantly unravel systems. No ocean, no life. No ocean, no us.
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica. I've had the sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over the last 15 years, we've come to know 30 different families. We know about 10 of those personally. My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore. Sperm whale society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life. They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families just like we do. Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way that we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different. The secret for how these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important, and each one of those that we lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar. The values that we have in our families, love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationships that you build with those around you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother learned are helping me to survive now. Ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's going to enable these animals to be around for a long
Look
time.
at all of the moray eels on that baby. I mean, moray eels.
Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Andre.
Nice dive. How are you feeling?
A bit tired, but I can't wait to get back out. Can you believe we found the family on the first dive? And they have a new baby girl.
I know. Well done. Feeling settled in the sub. Has everything tested out?
Tests? I knew I forgot something.
This solo sub test makes me nervous. We're definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
Didn't you help design it?
Yes, but now you're driving it.
I am much more careful with subs than I am with cars.
Let's hope so. So, I have something I know you'll want to see. It's what the live stream saw of A12 and her baby. I didn't think you expected her to deliver so soon, though.
I thought she had more time given her weight, but it was hard to know for sure. What's the about?
Just noting her low weight. Also wondering when you'll find the rest of her pod. Maybe they were diving.
I'll find them. Hey, I was thinking we should name the baby whale Andrea. She has your kind eyes.
And my bald head. No, I'm putting her in the sim as A17.
Ugh, you're so sentimental. Hey, where's Arena?
Probably in the head throwing up.
She threw up one time. Why are you being so hard on her?
I just don't like the idea of using priceless expedition time to make pharmaceutical companies richer.
I thought she was self-funding her own research.
Yeah, self-funding so she can found another startup.
Besides, you know that all of her findings here will be open to the public. Is she gonna jump on the chat?
She's reading a brief about that deep-sea mining impact study.
Okay, I definitely don't have time to get into that with you. I gotta call my sister.
No problem. Send Ren my best.
I will.
Hey girl, aren't you supposed to be 20,000 leagues under the sea?
I am. I'm calling from the sub.
That's crazy.
Hey, did you show Nana my live stream tonight?
School's great, thanks for asking.
You asked me not to ask.
Much appreciated.
Hey, check this out.
No way. Is that a baby whale?
Mm-hmm. And her very, very proud mother. She delivered early.
That's some view. You're really living the dream.
Thanks. Miss you, though. How's Nana?
Okay, not a big deal, but I am taking Nana to get tested for a clinical trial. Some new dementia drug.
Why didn't you tell me you signed Nana up for a clinical trial?
It's just an application.
Maybe you should wait until I'm back.
Can't. Starts in a week. I gotta go. Say hi to the whales.
Day 2, back to the atoll at sunset. The hydrophone feeds are alive with the sounds of whales. Gonna find me some singers. I'm excited to test Andrea's new manta drone. Kinda like the Swiss Army knife of stealth drones. I'd love to spend the whole dive hanging out with baby Andrea, but miles to swim before I sleep. Ready to dive.
I'm in and okay.
Looking good, Mirai. The Manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Now I get to see why you talk about it so much.
Only the best science for you. Buoy ahead. Bet we'll find some whale vocalizations.
Well, I'm not taking that bet. You always find whales. You'd find them in your bathtub.
What kind of bathroom do you think I have? This is a lot of whales.
It's staggering the number migrating through this area.
Hey, don't jinx it. It's our sperm whale family again.
I forget how to... Oh, there we go.
The Manta drone will match speed with the creature so you can concentrate on steering it around to find the places you need to focus.
Andre, can the zoom scan tell how old the baby is?
Not with any certainty. Why?
Just wondering if she's old enough to hunt by herself. I wondered. She still seems pretty young to go that deep.
Will she be okay alone while her mother dives?
She should follow the pod. Her aunties will babysit while the mother hunts.
Wish I had them when my daughter was born.
Takes a pod.
Mirai, why is the baby girl so important to your study?
I'm hoping to follow the baby for years to learn from her as she learns from her family, and hopefully to watch her eventually become a mother herself.
Sidetrack. Oh. Hey, royal angelfish. It's the devil ray again. Oh, more sharks. I don't know why the sharks are popping up the way they are because I've already scanned the white tip once. Did I get all of them in here? I think I did. A dial works out wait for boss to stop flopping his jaw. Pay attention, what's really important. Aw, dial. Thank you, dial. Don't get in trouble though. Please don't get in trouble.
Here we are. The whale we're designating Humpback M1. Oh, so catchy.
How will you know it's M1 when you see it again?
Each humpback's fluke is unique.
So M1 it is.
Andre's software is helping me understand the structure of their songs so we can try singing back.
More like playing back. I'll synthesize a song that mirrors one from another region to see how these whales react.
Because Andre doesn't like my singing.
It's more the songs you sing, actually.
This is such a pretty game too. Whoop. Titan triggerfish. Oops. Sidetracked. Oh. Where are the crabs? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a pufferfish. Of 17. What is that? some triggerfish. Oh, did we do?
Approaching Humpback M2. Looks like he's on a date.
Did we do?
How can you tell?
It's like they're dancing to his song. What do you think, Andre? Do you think he can make it as a solo artist?
Not without more original material.
What?
Males from the same region sing nearly identical songs with just enough variation to stand out.
Yeah, just like most pop singers.
Such a snob.
Such a snob. Get those. Oh, I didn't.
Let's hope the Whalapalooza continues. Wonder if they charge admission.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, you can take it from my budget.
Someone's feeling better today. Well, I guess it worked. I've got some nasty noise.
Same damn sound we heard yesterday.
Well, I'll check it out between the whales.
Look at the trash.
Looks like another area sensor.
Okay, Mirai. Can you use the micro tanks to mark the starfish for collection?
Are you testing your collector drone?
It's not a test. Irina needs us to collect a few for study.
They are incredibly resilient. They can regenerate themselves from just a subset of their body.
They're also invasive. Must have hitched a ride in the ballast of a ship.
Irina, how many of these do you need? I'm missing the whales.
Just a few. Thanks, Mirai. That's plenty.
I don't know why that keeps doing that. Because nothing else is opening for it. So I don't understand why that's still... I don't know why that's still popping up.
Are you sure this is where you track that noise? I don't know, Andre. That sound is loud, but it seems pretty deep. Can't see how it could be coming from a ship.
Yeah, I agree. It also keeps starting and stopping. I'll figure out another way to investigate it.
And each one of the circles right here, like these circles, are things that haven't been scanned yet. I figured that out when I got right down to the first time I played this. I figured it out when I got right down to like 2 or 3 fish that I hadn't, that weren't 100%. I figured out you had to go to the circles and then you had to look for them. I'm not worried about 100%ing, but obviously I'm going to get the fish as I find them. Just keep going with the story because we were never able to finish the story, I don't think.
Andre, what was that other nasty noise? It was definitely digital.
Low power alarm. You need to pick up a sensor for servicing.
It never occurred to you that a nice ringtone would be far less annoying?
I have colleagues that are studying the antimicrobial properties of these coral.
I don't know if I can swim.
Hey Andre, those reef sharks like your ringtone. Will I be able to get the data off that sensor while I'm picking it up?
No. It goes to sleep when the power is low to preserve the data.
Whoa! Did you see that?
A shame that wasn't on the live stream.
Have you seen one do that before?
Never! I'm picking up a tag from the sperm whale pod, pushing the waypoint now.
On my way. Sorry, sharks. Mirai is off the menu.
Moon? No, that's butterfly fish. Why'd I think that was,
The baby's back with the rest of the pod.
What's it doing?
Nuzzling. Probably calling for its mama. Are you calling for your mother?
This frickin' thing is so hard to control.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I hear it!
There they go. That was our shot. Can you send the sub to pick me up? I'm done for now.
Hey! Minute 32.
It's a big ocean. You gotta be able to see what's worth spending your time on.
When I'm down there in a submarine and I'm seeing all these animals, it's always about which one of these is new, which one of these has not been seen before to science.
Why did these animals come here as opposed to there, and where are they going? There are really tangible things that we can do now to start answering some of these questions, but as the technology develops, we can become more and more and more and more sophisticated.
Technology is emerging on all fronts. We're using all this side-scan sonar and hydrophones to map things out. We can use these sound underwater surveillance systems to actually track whales and see them move all around the ocean. There's a new field called environmental DNA, where you just look at the sloughed off cells that are in the water to know who is there.
Oh, the whale shark was just here. Can we follow it? And you sniff the trail of the whale shark's DNA.
How am I going to understand a shark if I'm thinking like an old world primate? We're totally different. It took me several years to look at the eyes, to look at the hardware, to measure the light, and to build the camera so we could get all these hints into how that shark might be seeing the world. Because it's like a detective story.
Minute 35.
What we know as humans about whales comes from just a few scientists so far, like Roger and Katie Payne. They had background in music, and by kind of mapping out the songs, noticing that if they would look at this almost like a song sheet, every 15 minutes or so there would be a repeat. Only male humpbacks sing, but the function of their song is still mysterious. The general belief is that whale songs serve the same purposes that bird songs do, as ways for males to advertise for mates and to challenge rivals. But why they change their songs is still unknown. Taking that information from whales and passing that to us humans was one of the most transformative pieces of narrative to feed the Save the Whale movement and maybe save some whales from extinction. These animals are sharing this world that might have been millions of years going on in their world. And suddenly, for the first time, we, as humans, are tuning in.
Deep sea mining research. Map where's the rest of Andrea's family, octopus behavior, propeller of all, trace back trash, sign and send clinical trial authorization. Clinical trials paper, that's about her grandmother. Mindful care. Yeah, hold up. Data. Let me hold on. Let me do something. Enable that. That way. That way, if it is copyright, see, look, it's not going to play. So the dive music is the only stuff. I could write to them. To get basically an approval to allow these other ones to be played. I love I think it's Driftwood is the one that I always play. It's either Driftwood or Only in My Dreams, I think.
Hey, it's Ren. Leave a message at the beep. Is there actually a beep?
Hey, Ren, why's your phone off? You said this was a good time to call. Ignore that. Someone was messing with my whales today. I was just hoping I could vent to you a little.
Dances to music.
Let me know if there's any update about Nana. Ooh, and we had a whale-a-palooza today. Anyway, give me a call when you can. The whales say hi back.
Hey, Mirai. How are you?
Doing all right. How are you feeling? Any better?
A bit. I might finally be getting my sea legs.
Next step, diving.
One step at a time, Mirai.
Okay, but I promise you, it'll change your life. Is Andre with you?
No, just me. Andre is analyzing some sound files in the other lab. I think I may have upset him.
The two of you do seem to be on opposing wavelengths fairly often.
I quite enjoy our debate, except when it affects our work.
It wasn't a debate, it was an argument.
Andre, I didn't realize you were on. What did you find?
This is video and audio from your last dive. And this is an analysis of the sound that spooked the family.
Oh my God, that's loud.
This sound is from the Canadian marine acoustic scientist. I think the findings are pretty clear.
The signatures sound the same to me.
He gave me the same test.
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Deep sea miners.
Here? In the research zone? It's off limits to commercial activity.
And when has that ever mattered before?
We don't know that they're in the research zone. They may be just
Right?
outside it. We knew they were doing an impact study nearby.
What are they after? That might give us a clue.
They're looking for rare minerals to make solar panels.
Could the sound cause trauma to the whales?
The acoustic specialist said it might push them to quieter hunting grounds, but was unlikely to cause acoustic trauma.
So what's the move?
We should use our mapping drone to investigate their activity.
And this is where our debate turns into an argument. We need that drone to map the deep sea vents before Mirai dives there. The biochemistry of these vents is the perfect cocktail for creating new life forms.
If there is illegal activity there, we have to stop it. Otherwise, there will be no life forms.
Why spend our short time here policing rather than researching? Let's be scientists.
Mirai, your dive, your call.
I'll dive in the vents without a map. Nobody messes with my whales.
Hey, Mirai. Sorry I missed you. Misplaced my phone. Whale-a-palooza? Is that a real thing? Tell whomever annoyed you I'm coming for them. Hey, nobody messes with our whales. Does your submarine have sonar? Maybe you can find the bad guys with that. No word on Nana's thing yet. Miss you.
Okay, that didn't give us anything.
Day 5.
I'd
Open
like
ocean,
that this
east
reads
of
it
the
out
atoll.
loud.
I'm ready to play back a coda sound to Andrea to see her response. I'm definitely worried that the family has gotten smaller. Not sure if they were just spooked by that sound or if something else is going on. Staying hopeful. Ready to dive.
I'm in and okay. You know, I always feel like I'm swimming in place in the open ocean. Think the Explorer drones will flag me as biodiverse?
You're not what they're looking for.
That's what everyone says.
Sardines!
Approaching the buoy.
Oh, sunfish.
That song sounds familiar.
Hi, Cal.
Hey, a newcomer. Now to get there before the noise from Andre's miner friends scares them all away.
You want to raise my blood pressure?
Wait, where was the sunfish? There they are. Squirrel. Sunfish! 21 of those things have to be scanned. Did you see that? Look, there's another one. Oh, I see a hammerhead. Squirrel. Scalloped hammerhead. I didn't get all of these sharks over here, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, nope, there they are. I think I got those. Moon jellyfish! Ah! Moon jellyfish! The moons are hard to see.
Okay, group survey. New or a repeat? So glad to hear you. Those noisy neighbors silenced enough of your friends. New whale! We'll designate this one M4, because why mess with a good thing?
The sounds don't sound like the prior songs.
These are more social sounds. Andre, are you seeing this?
Is that a leatherback turtle?
I didn't think there were any left here.
What happened?
Egg poaching, and the nesting beaches got too warm.
Biosample acquired.
Do you think your turtles are making a comeback?
Well, I wish I could be optimistic. It's just as likely our turtle is taking the long route home to somewhere else.
Turtle! There's a moon. What's that? More moons. Scan that guy. Oh, didn't get that one. That's the turtle.
I was not expecting to find orcas here.
They don't look like killers.
Top of the food chain, just like us. Minus the urge to destroy ourselves.
Oh, I need the other one that's out in front.
Hello to you too. Has anyone been tracking them?
I'm still waiting to see if there's a match.
I might have to go heat up some pizza. Gail, did you see the Harry Potter game updates that's coming? I think that's what I
Feels
saw.
like my birthday, and that buoy is my present. Hope it's better than my last birthday.
Dare I ask?
My sister got me jeans that were mine for about a week before they wandered off, never to be seen again. A mystery, I tell you. Did you not charge any of these batteries before you put the sensor in?
It's not a battery alarm, it's the drone.
Let's just go that one first.
Hello! I just met your friends. Pretty low weight. Irina, do you think this one could be sick?
I'm honored you believe I could tell from this distance that my knowledge of disease extends to all species.
Fair enough. We sure no one's tracking them?
Nothing has turned up.
Dolphins.
moon.
Always showing off. Hey, Andre, can you make your manta drone do synchronized swimming?
Guess we'll see.
Let's log you in. You're right. That is definitely not a dead battery. Unless we're using whale sharks as batteries now. There's already a tag on it.
Then scan the tag.
Sure, like that was obvious. I'm leaving another tag. Much better than a dead battery.
That was another moon. That's a moon. A moon! Oh, didn't get that one. that one, got that one, got that one. That's the one that's swimming on its side?
Didn't you pick this dive location because you tracked the baby's pod out here?
I said they were heading in this direction.
It's weird that that sunfish is swimming on its side.
Andre, the buoy is glitching. I don't know what range you've set, but I think I'm hearing all the animals in the Pacific.
Yeah, too many sound signals for the software to keep up.
I don't know what kind of party I'm crashing, but pretty sure I'm gonna love it.
What is happening?
It's a bait ball. Humpbacks? Orcas? Very unusual, but everyone's gotta eat.
Are you safe down here?
I'll try not to be mistaken for a fish. Of course dolphins show up. Never like being left out of the action.
They want leftovers.
Good luck to them. They're up against bigger stomachs. Here they are. You were right, Andre. I guess I didn't just swim across the Pacific for nothing. Are there fewer than before in this pod? Or am I just getting faster at tagging?
No, definitely fewer. But maybe the others are hunting.
No, don't leave me. Well, the mother stayed with the baby this time.
Okay, ready for playback? I've prepared a coder you can activate from your dive watch.
Okay, first attempt to speak whale. Hopefully I won't offend her.
Echo clicks. I could feel it across my body, just checking me out.
First contact.
She zoom scanned you.
You have no idea what that felt like. She was looking right at me. Whew, you have no idea.
If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever know that fish like one another? When you see fish interact with other creatures, like the octopus and the grouper, who go fishing together, they communicate in ways that we don't know what they're saying, but they know what they're saying. They've been on the Earth for hundreds of millions of years. They've had a long time to figure out these close relationships.
Sharks actually might prey on dolphins in a natural setting, but when they are presented with a bait ball, then they work together for this common goal to feed on the fish.
We had very large bait balls spread over probably half the size of a football field. We had mobula, we had dolphins, the bait was shifting everywhere, animals were coming in, moving out, just moving so quickly.
So we have some orcas around the bowl and also under. So everybody works together as a team, herding the fish. Males, female, everybody is doing this, and they will eventually share the stunned fish afterwards, which is pretty amazing to see. There is no competition, so everybody's working together and everybody is sharing the prey afterwards.
It really takes a long time of being in there, watching the same species of fish to figure out these really interesting things that they're doing. So I think that there's probably a lot of really interesting behaviours out there that we haven't even discovered yet.
I love they added these little clips like that. I think that's so cool. Sea turtle conservation research. There's jerky in that container. Evaluate Coda ASAP Sunrun bait ball video, million views. Check science log. Orca region underweight scan lens head release lock, interior release lock, wing release lock. Need new drone charger. Look at all of her post-it notes. Moons. Look at all her post-it notes. Look. Look. I'm not the only one. Don't judge me, y'all. Is anything else opened up that we can change to? Along came a butterfly. All right, time to make our phone calls.
Bad news. The drone we had tracking that intrusive noise, it's gone. Lost contact hours ago. I'll keep monitoring the hydrophones for that noise, but as of now, unless the drone resurfaces, that's all we've got.
Ooh, welcome back, Dial. Okay, my meeting that should have been an email is over and the win back is finished. I really dislike Skype meetings. Welcome back, Dial. How have you been?
I assume you've heard that Andrea lost a drone.
Yeah, bad break. Did we get any usable data from the drone before it went missing?
You'll have to ask Andrea. He hasn't given me an update. I think he's upset that I suggested we'd still have the drone if we used it for its original purpose.
It's crazy that we only have one mapping drone. If this were a space mission, we would probably have 100. You sound a little frustrated. Is that with Andre or the drone situation?
Both.
Watching you on Facebook at times, awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, his passion can sometimes be overwhelming.
I just wish he wasn't so cold with me, just because I turned my prior research into a successful biotech business. Not every company is evil.
Freaking Facebook can be, because of music and stuff, it's ridiculous. Give him time. It's something fun running.
Hey, that's right. I read about that. Was it fun being a corporate titan? Did you have your own jet?
No jet. But I did have a pretty indulgent company car.
Was that a yawn?
Damn
Did you get any sleep?
Not really. Between the drone and staying up to chat with my daughter, I spent most of the night staring out of my cabin window at the moon.
My grandmother loved to take me free diving in the moonlight. It was magical. It's like the whole ocean glows.
Sounds like a fun grandmother.
She was. Is. She's alive, but suffers from dementia.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. Nana moved in with us after our mom died. I was 12. Ren was 4.
Are you and your sister close?
Most of the time. It's complex right now, but yeah, definitely. Where is your daughter?
She's at university in the UK.
What is she studying?
Pre-med. But she also has a passion for music. She has been playing in the same indie band for years.
What's her music like?
Hard to describe. I'm sure Sophie would love for you to check it out. I'll send you her latest single.
Ooh.
Isn't your sister also at university?
My sister, took a break for a few years, but she's back now.
There's a story there. Not my business.
She's had to deal with tough stuff. We both have. I just seem to have an easier
Last time I
time
remember
adjusting.
picking tough love.
Does she want your help?
I don't think she wants her stuff to get in the way of my success.
You sound like me talking about my daughter.
Yeah, complex. People are messy. That's why I study whales.
People are
Speaking
messy.
of which, I better get prepped for our next dive.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Yes, of course.
All right, let's call Ren.
Hi, Mirai. It must be late there.
That's okay. I'm on dive time.
I showed Nana the highlights from your live stream.
Yeah? Did she like the whales?
It's hard to know. She did huff at the dolphins, though.
She used to read you that story every night.
Yeah, you've told me that, but I don't really remember.
Are you doing okay with her?
Kind of. You do this better.
Did you want to talk about next semester?
When you get back. It's complex.
You know, I can look at coming back earlier.
That's crazy talk. Go speak to your whales.
Gonna try. Catch you later.
Split a seamount area where the sperm whale family has been diving. No, wait. Can I look at that book? Oh, I can look at that book. AR Helm Manual. Oh, is this the song that we can listen to? Oh, nope. Something in the Water demo. Can't listen to it.
Day 7. About to enter the Twilight Zone. I'm following Andrea's family down to the seamounts where I hope to observe them hunting. Irina has been testing our samples and is worried about a harmful algal bloom being somewhere nearby, so I am to keep an eye out for that. Check. I'm also keeping an eye out for more turtles. I know they're out there, ready to dive.
I'm in and okay.
And we're streaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, or welcome back. I'm diving near a seamount region, also known as the Twilight Zone, because it is just beyond reach of the sun. And we'll be taking some questions live, so be nice.
We'll also be testing a playback system to interact with whales.
Come, Jelly. Orange roughly. Flashlight fish. He looks a little disturbing, doesn't he? John Dory. Or is it Shimmerer? 10 of 37 of the crabs. Did we get that? Did not. How about those? Nope. Anna octopus squid. Ah! Yeah, no, I gotta go up there. Didn't get that guy.
Want to hear something cool? So do I. I'm hoping that buoy can send a little message to our humpback friends.
That's right. Andre is going to serenade some humpbacks.
Well, not me, but using a song I generated from other recordings.
Let's go to that one first.
Okay, time to see if any humpbacks respond to our song.
Jordan wants to know how you will know.
Great question. If we have recorded him before, we'll see if the influence of our song affected his.
Scientists believe whales from one region can influence the song of whales from another when they mix.
Look at all the moons!
And feasting on some moon jellies.
That is odd. Is that the same one we saw before?
It looks bigger, but let me zoom scan it to be sure. We can run the sample in the lab, but I am sure this is a different one.
Do they typically travel together? Wouldn't it be surprising to find two this far off course?
Yes, it would be.
And yet, here they are.
Welcome back, turtles. Enjoy your beautiful moon jellies. Andre, we've recorded a song from this one before, right?
We have.
How quickly can you compare his two songs?
Well, I need to wait for his song to complete at least one full cycle.
And how long is that?
20 minutes, maybe more.
Wow, that's a long, slow ballad. Dana Squid. It looks like they're hunting...
Lanternfish.
Well called, Arena. We'll make you a sea witch yet.
I'm sorry, a what?
Let's scan a few to pick up their hunting behavior. Here goes.
Scott from Denver wants to know if they eat each other.
Some do. I think this one was upset he missed out on his prey.
To 21. $37 of the crabs. 43 of the comb jellies. Ah, I'm stuck. Is this the one? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the one I'm supposed to be going to?
Great. I've been waiting for this. I have just activated your UV light.
First of all, don't mess with my suit when I'm diving. Secondly, you spoiled my surprise.
A swell shark. How do I change the light? Change the light to UV. How do I change the light to UV? Okay. Not like that. Perform zoom scan. How come I can't?
What am I looking for here?
Oh, one of our sperm whale tags must have fallen off.
Andre, you really need better glue for these.
I don't use glue.
I've tracked down the tag. It's in a cave. I wonder how it got in here. Oh, what the?
Mirai!
An octopus!
Are you okay?
Other than getting inked in front of a live global audience?
You know, you might want to get that off you. It will probably attract predators.
Oh, wonderful.
How do I change the light? Oh, that's how I changed the
Swell
light.
sharks have developed biofluorescence to communicate with each other. Their eyes
Where'd
have
the other one
special
go?
adaptations for the UV light. Now you can see what a swell shark sees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Got 'em.
Next, you can try the black light I installed in your sub.
You did not. You did install it in your dorm room back in the day. Your wife showed me pictures.
Well, uni was a good time.
Gotta go heat up food here in a minute. I'm actually starting to get a headache. I need to eat. They're all the same.
Okay, last boy of the dive. How are you feeling?
Chances of suit holding out until the end of the dive? Good. Hope of seeing if our humpback song had any effect? Well,
You know this, but for the viewers, science is not magic, it takes patience.
I'd like to believe in a little magic.
seriously thinking I might switch to Assassin's Creed, y'all. I'm kind of feeling Assassin's Creed.
Sperm whale. I think it's... Yes, it's hunting! First time we'll be able to document it with Andre's technology.
Andy! Blub, 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 blub. How was your day, Andy?
Come on, come on. And then the buzz. I got it!
Raj from Mumbai wants to know, what's the buzz?
I think he was making a joke.
Got it. But what is the buzz? How is it used?
We're not entirely sure, but definitely associated with being close to prey.
This is just the warm-up. The real fun will come in the deep.
Come, jellies. Unknown sensor. Day was meh. Glad to be able to relax. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry it was a meh day. I know, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to get something to eat here. Like, not even joking. Very, 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 very soon. It's baby turtles!
Andre.
It's babies!
There's no way these little ones are thousands of miles off course. Right, Andre?
It's baby turtles!
Right. Let's scan a few of these to get their gender. There's a tiny tag here. Andre?
It's a baby! Oh, no. It's the baby that I missed. And another baby that I missed. It's the baby turtles.
Chen from Shanghai wants to know why you care about their gender.
Well, their sex is determined by the temperature of their nests. Warming beaches wiped out the turtles in this region.
Believe in a little magic now, Andre?
I may just start, but let me check on that tag first.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, wow. Glad we didn't miss this.
This is such a pretty game. It really is. Another pretty
Yeah,
game.
they must have been hunting down past the rift.
I think we found our spot for our first deep dive.
Mirai, check out that one closest to you. What's that on its skin?
Not sure I can catch them. They're headed to the surface. Might just be a scrape from a ship strike.
Yeah, let's hope that's all it is.
Let's end it here.
I think I found this game in 2021. Came out in 2020.
I know it seems like Andre worries about everything. But I really understand where that comes from. Everyone's seen the pictures, but I can tell you it was really tough to be doing hands-on work when we were losing entire species. For me, it was the whales. But for Andre, it was the turtles. I stayed to help him. Several of the other scientists did as well. By then, only Andre's protected nests were the ones producing turtles in the region.
Music is loud.
We all figured that the population was going to collapse, and eventually it did.
Just hold on. That freaking music is... Is it... I don't know if it's aim... No, I don't want to go that low. Let's go down. I don't think it's that one. I think it's the insights. think it's that one. I don't know if this one is in VR or not. I don't know if it is or not. That's the Steam link, but I don't play it through Steam because Steam doesn't recognize my controller anymore for this game. I am actually playing this right now through Epic because I bought it through Epic too, and I forgot I even had it. I don't know if this is in VR or not, Asylum. I honestly, I don't know. That is
But
loud.
seeing large man spend day after day carrying tiny turtles from the nest to the water.
The fuck is so loud? I know it's not dialogue because dialogue I want loud. That's the sub music.
It inspired
I
us to
can't
stay.
turn this one down. I can't turn that one down.
I mean, coming back now, it feels like another world. Andre is not an angry man, Arena. He's just a man who gets angry when he sees people say it's too hard, or that they don't care at all.
Asylum, how's your morning?
Hi, Mirai. Sorry to miss the post-dive brief. I've been listening to our humpback recordings for hours and got myself in a kind of funk. Actually, I started listening to the humpbacks and then switched to Miles Davis. Anyway, I don't see any clear sign that our playback influenced any of the other whales yet, but I just know we're on the right track. I'm sorry to be in such a mood. Don't know what to make of those turtles or what's going on with our sperm whale family. Right. Catch you in a bit.
We opened up another insight thing. I bet we can't listen to this one either. Nope. There's actually, like I said, one of these songs is actually really, 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 really pretty. The Invisible Pearl. Coping with loss. What's next? Turtle recovering how, where the leaves beaches, ask Andre, sensor and cave, fall off distressed whales, ask Arena. How close is the harmful algae bloom? I like this one, Kale. This one is so neat. Risk radio technical. It's not very long, honestly. Astrolure series. That's the Astrolure thing. Look, this is actually one of my favorite things. Is that they included these clips and everything is really neat. And they're not very long. Like, look, over here.
Jellyfish have mechanisms
It's only
of
minute
self-repair.
25. They're not very long.
They're constantly getting bitten by turtles and chunks getting taken away. 50% of the jellyfish population are wounded. So they've gone through 500 million years living, persisting in the ocean in simplicity, and they've come up with some remarkable ways of living. There's something called the immortal jellyfish and how they age, aging in reverse, which we're just beginning to understand, where they get old and then degenerate back into a youth again. In understanding the gene pathways and how this happens, this could look at, humans. We don't have this capacity to age in reverse. It's like Benjamin Button, and it's here. And it just takes the kind of focus and dedication to look at that jellyfish and to grow that jellyfish and to figure out how to use the best available scientific tools to get at this question. It's just about kind of looking super deeply and letting the secrets unfold. The energy from our star flies through the universe, through our atmosphere, and hits us at the ground. But now, when we go underwater, the ocean properties of water are like pure blue filter. So it's going to filter out all these other wavelengths except blue. As you go down further, it's primarily blue, blue, blue till 700 meters. And at that level, there's still faint photons of sunlight in the blue range. And we call this the twilight zone. And there, animals are still perceiving a tiny little bit of our sun's energy. Below this, it's gone. 24/7 darkness. And it turns out that there's a ton of color vision down in the deep. So it's like they're making enough light down there to be able to be satisfying all the eyes of the deep sea creatures. So it's not this totally dark world down there. It's still light. It's just the animals are making the light rather than the sun. We've designed all this technology to kind of satisfy our visual hardware. As I started looking at other animals, they have totally different hardware. And I've been looking at everything through these silly little primate eyes. We have to overcome our humanness to jump behind the world of a shark or another creature and see the world from their perspective. We found a biofluorescent shark, and it only sees right at the blue-green interface. So it's really just tuned to a very similar spectrum to the environment it lives in. This fluorescence was creating greater contrast for the shark. It's like this endless well of information. We're at the very tip of the iceberg.
Aren't these cool? These are so freaking cool. Look, and we've only got 7 more to unlock. They unlock as you go with the story.
These animals travel thousands of kilometers, navigating open oceans that have no physical landmarks. They have that innate ability to find their way.
Turtles!
They're only sharing our beach for a short point in time, but they need protection because man has brought an ancient species to near extinction. I got involved at a time when hostilities were very real. People came with guns and machetes to poach a turtle. We would protect these animals at all costs. Because on the high tides, when the tide comes up, this area here will be flooded, right? So when the sea turtle lays her egg, the nest requires a constant temperature. And if we recognize that this nest is in a real bad spot, we choose a spot further inland on the beach that's stable, and then we would evaluate if the eggs were able to hatch because of us moving them. And in both cases, we're always right. So as the villagers began to benefit from the tourism that turtle conservation was creating, they saw that the turtle was worth more to them alive than dead. The children really love sea turtles. We educate them, but we involve them. And by so doing, we get them to a level of interest where they want to become actively involved. When we first started this conservation work, we would encounter at the height of the nesting season 30, 40 turtles. Now we encounter over 500.
Babies.
That's significant. Some people argue, well, that's nature. Leave them. Why protect them? But remember, humans have to intervene sometimes to help nature keep existing.
Turtles! Yeah. You're goofy.
Day 12. Spent the last 5 days on an endless series of depth tests of Andre's deep diving suit. Guess he doesn't want me to implode on the live stream. I do hope it's giant squid proof though. The mapping drone located a brine pool near where Andrea's family has been hunting. That is before it went AWOL. Ready to die. I mean dive.
Didn't realize she said die before.
I'm in and okay.
You sure I can't talk you into another test dive at this depth before we stream?
Enough test dives. It's not like I'm doing a spacewalk.
Well, with this suit, you probably could.
We're gonna talk about
football fish!
suit crush depth again?
I think we can probably roll.
Starting the live stream.
Welcome back, ocean friends. Tonight, I am deep. Midnight zone, no light from the surface deep. Tonight, we're using Andre's lure drone to mimic the Atolla jellyfish to lure large predators like the giant squid.
It's certainly not all my tech. I'm building on years of prior research.
Don't forget our mission to the brine pools.
Oh yes, Arena will fill you in on that later.
Oh, it's a barrel eye.
Okay, Andre, how do I find the lure drone?
Look for blinking red lights in the water column.
Found it. Oh. Stuffs. Another barrel eye.
No need to get too close. You can activate the lure from there.
Andre, have you done this before?
I haven't, but others have.
How long until we can expect the lure to attract a predator?
It's hard to say. It's a big ocean. But if you lose patience, I would find some real Atolla jellyfish. I have a feedback system set up to improve the lure as you scan them.
Of course you do. For those watching, we will be scanning these Atolla jellyfish to make sure Andre's lure matches the real thing.
It does, but it can always be refined.
Not much confidence in humanity, but plenty in himself. Got the jellyfish scans, though Andre doesn't need them.
In truth, they should improve the lure. I would not waste your time.
Getting a few impolite comments on the screen pointing out that giant squid don't feed on Atolla jellyfish.
They're right. Actually, the Atolla puts on this light show when under attack, in order to lure creatures big enough to eat their attacker. Might have some useful human applications.
I think we need more Atolla scans to approve the lure.
Okay. Whose idea was it to live stream this particular dive? I am glad I can't see the comments.
I would agree. My grandmother had a saying for times like this. I'm not going to try my grandmother's accent on a live stream, but loosely translated, it means if you get bored waiting for a giant squid, you can always go to a brine pool.
That's a pretty specific saying.
I noticed that these Atollas were already making their blue alarm before you swam close.
Most likely a sign that they have detected predators in the region that threaten them.
That gave me a chill.
Hey!
I know how much you enjoyed that, but do you mind if we check out the brine pool before we check on our whale cam?
If you insist. You got what you wanted. This is my giant squid.
Is that another one of your grandmother's sayings?
No, but she often used this one. Hurry up and collect my specimens for me.
What an expressive language.
It's no giant squid, but I promise you, you won't have to wait to find it.
8. There's 2 more. 9. I don't want to leave this area until I have them. There it is. 10. Got it. Oh, I just backed out of it. Damn it. Shit, I did it again. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? I was trying to switch, whatchamacallit, and I couldn't. Oh, it's a lanternfish. How come? No. Me is back. What freaking button is the scan? View unlocked item. View unlocked item. Should be that one. Up. There it is. That's what I wanted. Oh, that guy didn't have any. Where's the Tola Jelly? Oh, here they are in the Midnight Zone.
At long last, welcome to the brine pool. I know it's really a salt lake under the ocean, but it looks more like a witch's brew. I have been teasing Arena, but a brine pool is a diverse microenvironment within the ocean. It has its own ecosystem.
And each one is unique. So that means the microbiology is unique and could hold groundbreaking solutions to human problems. Each time I take new samples into a lab here on this ship, it's this magical discovery moment where I tingle all over. I fund my own research so I can pursue what I know to be important. And people ask me, how much money are you going to spend to collect some bacteria at the bottom of the ocean? If these bacteria hold the cure for a disease that relieves even just a small amount of human suffering, how do you put a price on that?
That is some giant squid.
one more.
Mirai, pushing you a waypoint.
Sperm whales are back on the hunt.
Look for the drones. They will seek out the sound of the sperm whales and then idle nearby.
We hope that today, Andre's tech will make it possible to document how a sperm whale hunts the giant squid.
Oh, there he is! That's crazy because it doesn't always work. There it goes.
Let's go tag some sperm whales so we can eavesdrop on their hunting.
One of our viewers wants to know if there is a problem with the link, since the waypoints keep appearing and disappearing.
No problem. The drones are in stealth mode, so they will only track the whales by sound.
I better swim fast. We'll keep good watch over you.
What's the worst, crumbs or salami in bed? I'm... Woo!
Whoa!
Salami.
What just happened?
I think the squid knocked the camera right off.
I had that camera feed in full screen on my visor, and for a second I thought it was lights out for me.
Sounds like a good time for the sub to pick you up. Live stream out.
I wouldn't say salami, Andy. Ask Kale. Not salami, but pepperoni left out of the refrigerator for too long is a bad thing. Ask Kale. What looks like salami? I'm just saying she's gonna head and hands.
Sound to whales is everything. It's their hands. These are animals with the biggest brain on Earth and the most powerful sonic apparatus. They spend a lot of their time deep down. They're diving for an hour at a time in darkness. Just like a submarine is echolocating, they ping a signal out and then they wait for that signal to bounce off something and come back as the signal. And from that information, they could get an idea of what's there.
They constantly click, and that click sometimes can be really loud, and you can feel it in your body. It's like going to a DJ and feeling that bass. Once I had an experience with a sperm whale. It clicked, my ears almost like bounced back. It's really an amazing feeling, you know.
I have a
you
question.
don't develop a
When this
huge,
is over, I have a question.
complicated brain if you're not using it. Whales have little channels of communicating where they could talk to each other hundreds of kilometers away using sound.
Sperm whales make clicks in sort of rhythmic patterns that we call codas. Any family might have 20 to 25 different coda patterns that they use when they're having conversations with each other. And some of them are unique to different places in the world. In the Eastern Caribbean, they make a lot of what we call a 1 + 1 + 3. That sounds kind of like this. And that's only ever been recorded in the Caribbean. And it's been identical for the last 35 years. These are really different ways of life that are being labeled by these coda patterns. In the same way that human language is kind of a shorthand for where you come from. You can make a lot of missteps when traveling simply by speaking incorrectly or introducing yourself differently. Do you hug? Do you shake hands? Do you bow?
I do none of those. Hi.
And a growing concern has to do with the noise that we're putting into the ocean. Everything we do impacts everything they're doing. The sound is causing high levels of stress in animals like this. No one wants to live at a rock concert. You can imagine trying to have your home inside an arena while some metal band is playing. And that's increasingly what the ocean feels like.
Listen to Sophie's demo track. Okay, for other turtle sightings. Should we send a thank you to Edith Well, our new black marker? Oh, question. How do you not have ants in your house? With as many crumbs that you have that you've told us about, how do you not have ants? Like, seriously, I don't understand. Oh, we're missing 2 there. Oh, we're missing 4 total. I don't know, or they just leave me alone. I don't think I can listen to... Yeah, see, I can't listen. Can't listen to any of those. Do ducks eat ants? All the bugs want to live with the ducks.
It's Irina. Since there's no dive today, I'm going to lose myself in the wet lab to work on those samples you sent up from the brine pool. Hey, have you listened to my daughter's track? Interesting, right?
And sometimes mine will... Oh, we got an insight one.
Mirai, remember the tag we found on the turtles? I put it out on the network and I got the strangest message back. I'm going to take a tender to a small island nearby and check it out. I'll explain everything later. Still no mapping drone, by the way.
Hey, it's me. Nana didn't qualify for the study. Doctor says we missed the window. Whatever that means. Hard to tell what she remembers now. It's tough. Not sure my head's 100% there with school. Honestly, seems like a waste of money. Anyway, see you.
I think we just unlocked 2 more of the videos, I think. Yay, we did. It only leaves 4.
Brine pools are amazing habitat. It's a lake on the bottom of the ocean, and it's this surreal seascape. Chemically, each one of them is unique.
These brines undoubtedly contain bacteria, archaea, and viruses that are unknown to science. We know that they're incredibly rich in undescribed life forms. They have the perfect cocktail, the perfect recipe for life. These sites aren't just salty, they can be violent, characterized by eruptions and incredibly unstable conditions. So to live in them, you have to not only be hardy, but you have to be able to endure constantly changing conditions, because not one day is the same. The organisms that live there, they undergo a constant biological warfare with each other to dominate the environment, to survive in the system. The biochemicals that they produce to do that biological warfare are applicable to curing diseases like cancer, Alzheimer's. They produce antibiotics and antivirals that can also be used to improve human health. And we drop targets as we go, so we know exactly where we sample. Exploring these habitats is absolutely necessary because the metabolic potential there has the capacity to change the way we think about medicine, to change the way we think about antibiotics, based on our knowledge that we gain from studying these incredible environments in the deep sea.
Lucifer Gabriel.
Imagine if I was sent in to go study the Mona Lisa, and I come in with a pair of snippers, and I'm like, I'm gonna need to cut this baby up a little bit to see what kind of chemical composition is going on there. Like, you wouldn't do that, right?
Man of War.
We don't have to kill these animals. We don't have to kill to understand. If we could do a single cell, that means we don't need to kill 20,000 animals to be able to really understand that one. We could do our work much more non-invasively.
So we are working this year on a new project to deploy tags on orcas. We need to learn more about the diet and how they use the habitat. So by deploying those tags, we get the information we need. It is the least invasive method. It is suction cups. So it is not a scratch on the whale afterwards, which is something we really like.
In the deep sea, we use these like robotic claws from the oil and gas industry that gets you the sample, but this is so archaic. So we've been designing something called squishy robot fingers, which are ways to be gentle when we study the deep sea. But I think we could even take this another level. There's some organism, we quickly encase it. It's like a medical checkup. We give it a swab to get its genome. We image it from all directions. We open it up, the animal goes away, and we have more information than we've ever had before. These animals are Mona Lisas.
Get that
Our
anemone.
perception of them should change. We should be more delicate.
Squishy robot fingers. Look, there's only 4 more.
Day 13. We're in the vents region without a map because of the lost drone. Diving blind, but I know these vents are important to Arena. We tracked a tag from our whale family here. I'm hoping it just fell off, as this would be an unusual place for a whale to be. Andre has the dive suit in safe mode, so I'll have restricted range. Head south to find the clearing for the sub pickup. Check. Ready to dive.
I'm in and okay.
Remember, no buoys and no waypoints. I put a simple version of the mapping system on your Manta drone. Now, we won't get your feed live, so we'll hear you, but won't see what you see.
I really wish we hadn't lost that mapping drone.
Relax. You know I've got this.
Of course, but we'll keep unnecessary chatter to a minimum to help you focus.
Roger that. No chit-chat. Singing's okay, though, right?
Sleeper shark.
Arena, how will I know the difference again between a dormant vent and a live vent?
Well, the live vents would have 400-degree water streaming out, so that's one way.
Check. Wide berth in the live hydrothermal vents.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. This is a dormant field. No live vents.
Neither of you are gonna believe this. I think I found the mapping drone.
Really?
No way.
Can you scan it to make sure?
Scan confirms. I thought you programmed it to track the noise from the miners.
I did. I definitely did.
Maybe you never committed the change. You were pretty exhausted that night.
Maybe.
Okay, this dive just keeps getting stranger. How hot did you say that water typically is in a live vent?
Is that a joke?
No joke. Well, we're down one drone, but discovered an unmapped vent system.
Mirai, this is great. I truly believe that these systems are the key to understanding the origins of life. Thank you so much for doing the dive under these conditions.
Actually, that might be the answer.
What?
To why the drone died.
We were talking about the origins of life.
My mind won't stop if it can't fit all the pieces together. The mapping drone may have cruised too close to the vent. It's got more delicate equipment on its underside that are not rated for anything close to that temperature.
7-arm octopus.
You sound almost pleased.
Well, it's better to know the flaws so you can fix them.
I know we're giving me the silent treatment, but I think I just discovered a new species of octopus.
Not sure I can confirm that with just one scan.
Sorry, didn't copy that.
That would make...
Irina, did you expect
what?
Volcanic activity?
Make it a
Describe,
septimus?
please.
Red, glowing. Need more?
Mirai, I would give that a very wide berth. Like maybe from your sub.
Are you kidding me?
Describe, please.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to.
Mirai, you're making me uneasy.
Seriously, we'll look at it together when I'm done with the dive.
The Pokemon sound makes you jump every time. I'm sorry. No.
Oh no! What happened to you? Were you sick?
Hagfish. We get them all? I think we got them all. You gonna eat it? Take some home for lunch? It's like a fridge down here. No!
Just getting a few last scans.
No! I don't want to take it home.
And saying goodbye to a friend. Can you send the sub?
Aww. There a new one? There is!
Hydrothermal vents are located on the seabed, often in deep water, but sometimes in shallower water. And they form in areas where new oceanic crust is being formed. You can have 400-degree water here and 2-degree water over here. It's an accelerometer for chemistry, and you can form organic compounds in the absence of biology. Everybody's interested in vents because of the metals, including humans. But the metals are sort of the nuclei for life. When you think about what's required for life, you've got to have an energy source, you've got to have a system that's able to utilize that energy source. And the organisms sort of co-evolve with the rock. And in my mind, that's probably how life originated. There are reservoirs of precious metals in the deep sea, and we do have societal needs for precious metals. It's very short-sighted and dangerous to exploit resources in ecosystems that we don't truly understand how those ecosystems function.
Deep sea mining is when people go out and extract minerals from the seafloor. People do this because a lot of the minerals that we have on land are actually being depleted, like copper and zinc, so we're looking to the ocean to get those minerals.
We want these minerals for solar panels primarily, and we want them for cell phone boards. It's necessary to advance society and get us off fossil fuels. We simply have no idea about the environmental consequences of a lot of these actions that we're taking in the deep sea. We have tended to go for the quick benefit and we'll deal with the consequences later. Well, I think that has caught up with us.
We don't know enough right now to effectively, selectively mine the deep sea without catastrophic consequences.
The science has always lagged behind the industrialization. I would like for once to see the science ahead of the industrialization and have the science define the limits of the industrialization.
Three more. Solar panels killing the oceans. Drill, baby, drill. He says, I'm sorry, what? What, Dial? No, we don't want to drill. No. What? I can't. Oh, that's nothing new. Okay. And there's a new book. Growing Up Sperm Whale. Front copy. Oh, that's her book. That's her and Andre's book. Photos and clicks. Communication theory of whale songs. Damn, I'm still missing those two. Wait, we got that one. We got the sleeper shark. So we missed those two. Those I think are higher up too. I don't think those are down. I don't think those are down deeper in the twilight zone, so to speak. Pretty sure there's nothing that's unlocked, right? Everything is still locked behind streamer. It is. And so I was saying, the beginning of stream, I could write to them because in the game, like, look here, wait a minute, watch. In the game, if you go to creator, you can email them. And basically, and look, see, it says you can discuss which songs would require an ad share. How cool is that? I've never seen a game that actually does that. So potentially I could get away with streaming some of the songs, but I'd have to contact them and set it all up. And then I'd still have to fight YouTube. I'd still have to fight Facebook. You know what I mean? Water temperature 14 Celsius.
We watched the video log from your dive. I'm truly heartsick.
I'm furious. Where should we start?
Let's do whale fall.
The whale fall was definitely from the baby's family. The tail fluke was intact enough to scan it.
But you are sure it wasn't the mother?
It wasn't the mother. The ID matched another whale we know from her family. But it was an older whale, so it could have been from natural causes.
Do you think there's any connection to the miners?
They did plenty of damage, but I don't think the whale fall is on them.
I can pull out anything from the scan log that might be worth investigating.
Already have. Can you turn these into dive objectives?
Right. Catch you in a bit. And while I do that, can you pull up the video of that damaged area?
The destroyed vent. I couldn't believe how badly the seabed was chewed up.
Vents that might have had a fossil record dating back over 1 billion years.
And microbial life that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. Who knows what cures we've lost.
Your drone's a fallen hero, Andre. I think it spooked the miners before they did more damage.
If you hadn't been willing to dive without a map, we would never have confirmed they were actively mining.
Who gets the satisfaction of turning them in?
We were debating that before you came on.
How is science behind industrial movement? Even the most basic levels of scientific method determines how far anything can go. Well, not necessarily. I mean, we are talking about humans who are prone to fucking things up. It's a fact. History. Not going to get into anything, though, because that could turn bad. Now
We should jointly report. It'll be stronger.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Dive is ready. That's her book. Nothing else just got unlocked, right? I didn't see it. I don't think so. Nope, still need 3 more, though.
Day 14. Arena's analysis of the whale fall shows evidence of toxins from a harmful algal bloom. We have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andrea's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time, especially if I go home early. Ready to dive.
Look at her tattoo. Isn't that cool?
I'm in and okay. This area looks so different at night. I used to love diving in the moonlight.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
When was the last tracking data for the baby or its mother?
Days ago. But they could be with the pod right now and just not making any noise.
Nope. Royal Angelfish already got him. Sis. I'm missing 2. No, I already did tricolored parrotfish. I'm missing 2. Like I said, these circles are areas that, because you have to scan each one of these so many times to be able to 100% this game. See how it says 7 of 7? Tricolor parrotfish is now done. Tricolor parrotfish is 7 of 7. Let's see, how many more manta rays? 12 of 18. So there's still a few more I need to scan. And everybody that's got a dot, we've already scanned. Oh, look. That's barracuda. 5 of 7. Parrotfish. 6 of 7. Royal angelfish. We've already scanned them before. Is that a new one? That's a new one! Now we need one more. One more. And I feel like it might be something in a cave.
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking for the pod as possible.
Do I need the buoys?
No, we'll use the hydrophones on the drones. They don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
Thanks.
Mariah, you know that no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something positive, Andre. Were you able to make contact with the teenagers you were telling me about?
They've been helping the leatherback turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teams with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
What else? I just realized. Can I change? What? Scan all creatures in the campaign. Get that one unlocked. Complete 5 daily dives. But I've done 5 daily dives. Start diving, evening. You must have had to buy things at one point. Like you had to buy these sand dollars, I'm assuming, when the game first came out. I like that. I don't know what scavenger hunts is. 20 gold I don't know what any of this stuff is. Look at it. Looks like the sun. That's got like what is it, an ermine? Oh, it's a cricket. I really like that one. I really like that one. It says complete 10 scavenger hunts. I don't know what that means. Even when I played this before, I never unlocked any of these suits because I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what any of that stuff, I don't know what any of it is. Go to the one further out and then come back. Still need one more.
I don't remember having dolphins in the dive objectives.
I added them because of their role in the disease that hit the dolphin population a few years back.
Done. Andre, have you picked up any tags from our pod?
No, not yet. I'm going to widen the radius for the Explorer drones.
$36 to 36. Got all the dolphin done.
I found the underweight orca.
If you can easily collect a sample, we might as well screen him for toxins and pathogens. I have the lab ready to start work on the samples when you're done with your dive.
How quickly will you get results?
We can do initial screens quickly to narrow things down.
Have you decided whether or not you want another dive back at the brine pool?
With everything going on, I really hadn't had the chance to look at the schedule, but I would always say yes to that.
Right.
Oh! 4.
I'm near the waypoint and can hear a humpback singing, but I don't see it. I think I'm losing it. It's gotta be close. I feel like it's singing right in my ear.
Try a scan visor.
That's totally weird. I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm the invisible whale.
I'm definitely losing it. I thought you just said you're an invisible whale.
Well, not me. The humpback song I generated. You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on the buoy line, but in the dark you probably can't see the line.
Well, it must be pretty authentic. At least enough to convince your drone. Mirai, have you heard back from Ren yet?
No.
Is Ren okay? Rai, are you there?
I'm not sure.
Pardon?
I meant about Ren. I don't know. We had a fight right before I left the sub.
Do you want to call her now? I can patch you through.
Seriously? Here?
Well, I have to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow, I've never talked to her while I was diving. No, I'll wait for the sub.
Okay, Mirai, you're on. The drone on the outer patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
I think I found the pod. Yes, that is them. I don't see the baby, but it's a little dark.
Why aren't they moving?
They're sleeping.
I had no idea. They look alien, but beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my comm while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Arena. Catch you at the sub. Mirai out.
Low level toxin detected. I was gonna say, how come it's not fading out? Insight.
I study things that are beyond their wildest imaginations, and that I see things that are brand new to science and to people and to humanity every day.
I'm at home in these kinds of environments. It's funny, I'm more comfortable here than I probably am on the outside.
It wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I was supposed to be in the deep water. I was supposed to be doing those things that nobody had ever done before. It completes who I am. Being a deep sea scientist, it does require sacrifice. I mean, we're away from our families for weeks on end, sometimes months on end. It's a constant struggle because you miss parts of your kid's life. My oldest daughter was about to turn 3 when the oil spill happened in 2010. I was at sea a lot. So between 27 months and 36 months, I was gone probably more than I was there. When I came home after a 5-week stint in the Gulf, she came running up to me in the airport. She had transitioned from a toddler to a little girl, and the little girl was gone, and there was this other person there. And you don't ever get that back.
Aww.
It was a decision.
Isaiah!
I was just like, okay, I'm gonna miss transformations. I'm gonna miss really important things. Is it worth it? I had talked to her class about the ocean, and one of her friends said something to her, and she responded, you know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. She couldn't even say important. She's like, it's really important. But she understands that it's an important job. Every time before I leave, I say, my most important job on this planet is being your mother. But this is part of me too.
Hi, Zia. Look, y'all, we got 2 more. Ahoy! The coastal region, last dive, coastal runoff, large habitat, atoll. Did anyone detect the bloom? Confirm Ocean X would pick up early. Arena, any surprises in the sample? I'm still missing the one. Look, right there. I'm missing that one. How's your Thursday, lady? Aww. Wait. Does that say marzipan? That's what it looked like it said. Time to make phone calls.
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the mother. Andre said you were going back out to look for them. I know you are still deciding, but I told him you're thinking about leaving the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll
Her
let you
thing
know.
up there is not moving like it should have. Unless maybe it's because it was recording.
Mirai.
Yeah, see,
I
his
think
is
I have a
moving.
location for the mother and baby. They were spotted just outside the research zone by those teenagers I was telling you about. Now, I don't have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
Call Ran.
Hello? Is now a good time? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm a zombie. I had trouble sleeping.
Did you say school wasn't working out?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bren, please don't hang up. Bren? Okay.
Final dive of the expedition. Nothing open, did it? Let's see, we're still missing 2.
Same night, last dive. We're near the coastal area where Andrea and her mother were last spotted. Suit checked and rechecked. Can't risk any exposure in case the bloom hasn't completely resolved. Hard to swim after absorbing neurotoxin. Seriously. Diving now.
I'm in.
Mirai, are you sure you want to do this dive?
I'm okay.
And you're sure you want to record in our streaming format?
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Tonight we're recording from the open ocean in the Western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've
was
been
the last
following
one,
on our
I think.
stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
After discovering a whale fall in our research zone, we suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod tested positive for a toxin.
That was it. Black wedge butterfly fish. That was it.
We
That was the
believe
last one.
resulted from exposure to a harmful algal bloom
All right, Kale.
near the coastal area just outside our research zone.
Love the butterflies. Love the butterflies. Like I said, this isn't really, it's not really a very long game. You could definitely, like the first time I played this on my PlayStation, I literally in a matter of hours had it completely done. Baby turtles! Woo! for those again. I'm not playing it through Steam, though, because Steam, for some reason, is not recognizing my controller to play this. So I am playing this through Epic. And I want to say, the more I think about that, I don't think I bought this. I think it was a free game that Epic gave us.
As I approach the whales,
last year,
I'm
the
gonna
year
turn off
before,
my
maybe?
mic, but keep on my video feed.
No, is the mom dead? No!
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level and was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
No! The mama died. Can't scan the baby. This freaking drone is so freaking hard to control. Andrea appears healthy. May 17th. No.
Andre, those orcas sure look like they are threatening the baby whale.
Stay close to your aunties. They know the way.
Oh. Aww.
As far as we know, those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom. With all of Andrea's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time.
Yes. Yes, the others.
Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the
will.
location of the harmful bloom. I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year.
Aww.
Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school, which was great. Mostly. It was Ren's idea to keep the live stream going remotely using one of Andrea's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience. She is definitely a hit. I can't lie. It's great to be diving again. While I was away, the baby became an auntie.
Aww.
I think she likes it. She still buzzes me when I play my coda sounds, so that is still a mystery. But I swear, we understand each other completely.
Aww. You have unlocked the free swim mode. You are free to explore each region at your own pace. And that's the story. which means there's still 2 of the video reels I haven't unlocked. Unless they're unlocked now. Look, here comes a turtle. Nintendo Switch quality assurance. You can play this on the Switch. This actually, this should be this is on all platforms too, except for is it not on mobile? I think mobile's the only thing that it's not on. Sucks though that I couldn't do these songs. A couple of those songs are really good. There's one, like I said, there's one that I play all the time. Whenever I play this, there's one song it just repeats. When I'm in the sub, I literally listen to one song. And I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, it's on the Switch. Yeah, it's on the Switch. Like I said, it's on all platforms. When I first played this, I played on my PlayStation 4. I don't know. Actually, I take that back. I don't know now if it's available for PlayStation 5 or not. I would think so. Because I haven't updated this since 20... I don't remember when I updated and I checked the updates for it. So I don't know if it's on 5 or Xbox Series S or X even. I'm gonna let this play. And then I'll go back in and I'll see if those other 2 unlocked. Lucifer! Oh, an insight did open. Oh, there's the last 2 insights. We got them. What, Lucifer? I just heard Coyote say from the living room he got kidnapped in Fortnite. I literally just heard Coyote say he got kidnapped in Fortnite. All right, so now see, we got all the fish. Then all I'd have to do to 100% the game, obviously, is I have to go back and I have to find like the flashlight fish. I'd have to scan them one more time. The Ruffy you can see is 5 of 8. Sardinia is 11 of 12. That's 12 of 19. That's done. The John Dory is done. So it would be that I already did. And like I said, the map, when you're swimming and the map is up and the little circles are on the map, each one of those circles is going, any circles that's still remaining on the map are going to be fish that you still need to scan. So you'd have to swim to the area, scan them, and then it'd be done. And what, Lucifer? Tell me what before I finish these last 2. All right, we're going to watch it.
We're burdened from a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted. Even though the ocean is so big, it is sensitive.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people
sad.
don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into, and it's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
We're absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive. If we are to continue to have a planet that works, we have to heal the harm we've caused.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then billions of people's lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone, let alone the other effects of climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
Educating everybody from school children, fishermen, tourists, if we can manage to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interspecies communication, we could make first contact. And that's where I hope the future goes. Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
You changing can affect all the people around you. To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have the power of choice about what we eat, what we wear, how we travel. All the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must protect the ocean, as if our lives depend on it, because they do.
There you go. Last one. Meet Ocean X.
SO Nadir, hatch secure, life support running, and we are ready for the water.
Oh, here she is. Look at the length of that thing. He is wider than the sub. Is long.
No one has dived to 1,000 meters in Antarctica.
My depth, 1,000 meters on bottom, over.
As a scientist, I could tell you we discover something new every time we go out.
This one is
That's
louder.
been my drive, to discover things, to uncover mysteries that we can then solve.
We're on a new frontier of ocean exploration that will bring
James
out
Cameron.
the explorer in all of us.
Titanic.
We're partnering with the Ocean X initiative to build a mind-blowing platform for exploration. A research vessel that's a one-of-a-kind ocean conservation and media platform to explore the world's oceans in ways that were never before possible, to create one big wave for the oceans.
I think it's really exciting. There's still a massive part of this planet we know nothing about.
We need to make people understand what we do in the next 10 years is going to determine what the ocean looks like in 200 years' time.
Audiences glued to Blue Planet 2 have been starkly reminded of the problems of plastics pollution.
50 years ago, Jacques Cousteau and the Calypso managed to capture our imagination. Somehow we lost that moment. We have to get back that personal connection to the sea.
The greatest era of exploration is still ahead of us. Exploring the ocean can help provide a piece to the big puzzle.
How cool. How freaking cool. All right, y'all. How freaking cool. I don't think there's anything left. I'm almost positive there's not. Yeah, see, these are all replays. Yep, they're replays. All right, y'all. That was really cool. Let me see something now. Did anything unlock? See, that's what sucks. I don't know how you get any of this stuff unlocked. Unless there's parts of the game now that are now shut down because of where it came out in 2022. Maybe it's stuff that's now it has to be stuff now that's shut down because the game is older. Has to be. All right. Let's go back here. Let's turn this on. All right, let's exit. Is that what you did? You stole a shiny and won? Is that what you were going to tell me and then you just didn't finish what you were telling me? He says, I feel accomplished. GG. All right, so I'm going to. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to turn that back off. I'm going to go to my BRB screen. That way, y'all got the videos and stuff to watch. I need to use the bathroom and I need to get something to eat because I'm hungry. It's going to be probably 5 minutes or so before I'm back. Um, I might just go ahead and keep on doing Assassin's Creed. So, hope y'all hang out with no matter what it is that I do. But like I said, give me a few and I'll be right back.
glove.
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Am I still? Nope, I'm not muted anymore. Yay! All right. I got pizza. I heated up pizza. Pizza. Um. Thank you, Miss Fuzzy. Um. Thank you all. Um. Coyote and Lucifer are playing Fortnite. I just walked through. Was listening to Coyote's side of the conversation. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to keep going with Assassin's Creed, y'all. We're going to try to beat. We're going to try to beat the lion. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I got it cut into real tiny pieces. Look. All right, hold on. So I need to start Steam, and I need to start Ubisoft. You know what? Let me see if I love this. Uh-oh. So I'm emailing Fortnite back, Epic back again. Everything right now that they're telling me, everything that they're telling me to do, I've done. I've done. And it's not working. I'm so over. All right, so we have to open Steam and we have to open Ubisoft. I started through Ubisoft, but run it through Steam. That way Ubisoft continues to track my my play and everything for the time frame of stuff. We're gonna keep going with Origins. I had a feeling I was gonna do that. You know what? Let's turn on music. Hang on, I gotta change my game tags everywhere. Slav! Hi, good sir. How are you? How are you, Slav? Thank you for the lurk. Excuse me. You know what I just realized? Why did Slivs wait, did Slivs wait a minute, why did Sliv's thing not go off? Uh bugger, I never changed it. I still have it down as 2 V's. That's why it didn't go off yesterday, too. Hold on. I want to fix this right now while I'm thinking about it. I was wondering why yesterday Slev's thing didn't go off. Why his auto shout out didn't go off. I'm like, what the hell? Why? What? Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Let's test it. Give it a minute and it'll come up. Or it should. It better. All right. All right. Give it a minute. It is loading. It is loading. Achievements are only 40% done. Yep, y'all got sound. Woo, that's loud. Hopefully, we're going to be able to beat the lion today. Now, what I hope is, I hope I can change my arrows. I hope I can change my bow. Wait, what is... That's a hunter bow. That's poison on hilt. That's a ranged hit multiplier, but that's only level 1. I need that one.
You murdered my son! My friends!
No! I'm not even fucking in the game yet, you buttheads!
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You need us. But you chose slavery.
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son.
Acuta quid sentiam in corpore, ed illo...
Ow, no!
These are nothing but tricks! Your time on this sand has ended!
Your mind will break eventually, just like all the others. Be over soon. My power, my potential. Can you not feel it? You're nothing but a farmer. Camel herders and shit shovelers. That is all Egypt is.
You rob my son of his afterlife!
Gotcha!
Your afterlife is here. Yeah. None will mourn you, Magi. I will rip your car from your body. Go back to your dung fields, farmer.
I'm stuck!
Enough! Face me! I will cut your heart out! You are not a god! You are barely a man! You will be judged in the Duat!
No! Ah! Ah, shit, I missed him. No!
You face a god.
Shit!
Oh!
Gotcha! Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah!
A lake of tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this hill. He was a child, Flavius! My child!
That's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace!
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it, I can't do it!
It's alright, Papa.
Yes, you can. Do it.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
Aww.
This relic should never be found again. Aya must know our son's car has been put to rest.
I'm rich son, the great Jupiter, Mars, Virgo, god of the wild woodlands, the Strider, great father, sons, Romulus. Ooh. Oh shit, the front door's open. Finally done for the day? Alright, hold on. We need to. There's the apple. Alright, so we gotta get the jackal. Ah, crap. What did I do that for? Got it. We 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 got it. Yay! Hell, what you gonna be doing? You gonna play anything? Pizza. Leftover pizza from yesterday.
Oh,
Clear the way!
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
Getting near done with the Disney Dreamlight Star Path. Thank goodness. There's 12 days left.
I cannot end it like this. Aya, that cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
Why'd I just climb that?
Δώτη μου παραγίγνεσαι τάχα. Τις μόρ.
Oh, bugger you. I gotta go over there. Fastest way is going to be to steal a boat. There are no little boats over here. There are no little boats over here. Na 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 na. Hang on a second, Rip. All right, there we go. Now I got it. Got him. Rip. Gimme B. Gimme an E. Gimme an A. Gimme an N. Bean. Rip, thank you for your resub. Oh, God. He said you actually spelled it like a dork. I didn't know. I didn't. Yeah, I did. There you go. Look, 2 popped up. Look, I'm not going to take the toothpaste. I'm going to take the other one. This is either going to be... This is either barf or peach. Ugh. And I just got done eating, so this is going to be nasty if this is going to be barf. You know that, right? Thank you, Rip, for your resub 19 freaking months. And yes, I did spell it because at that point I didn't know. I didn't. Give me a B, give me an E, give me an A, give me an N. Bean! Ice cream truck has gone by my house. Oh, I haven't heard the ice cream truck yet here. Oh, I haven't heard it yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Rip. Please don't be a freaking. Please don't be barf. It's going to be barf. You watch. It's not barf. Holy crap. Peach! Let's go! He says I don't make the rules here. I just sub along. Now it's stuck in my teeth. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your resub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And thank you for not being barf. Yes, thank you for not being barf. Rip, how was your day? How was your day? You have a good Thursday? So we tried Fortnite. Fortnite is still fucked up. Okay. I had to, let's do this. I had to restart stream. because I ran one more test. I ran another test for them telling me what to try to do. I played last night for, I don't know, how long did I play last night? Kale and Alt were there, and I streamed it, and I had no problems last night. Kale even joined me at one point for, I don't know, 4 or 5 games, something like that. No problems last night. Thank you also for my emote, because when I loaded into that, I got my bump the drum emote. So thank you again for that. But yeah, today on stream, it started lagging. The game started lagging, and it was shit. So I had to restart. So then I did Beyond Blue, and we finished that story. And now we're on to this. And I have messaged Epic back again, telling them that so far, everything that they're telling me to do, I've already done it, and it's not doing anything. It's not fixing anything. I did drop a message in Teach's Discord as well, and I'm hoping whoever helped her, it is going to help me. He says, "Hey girl, hey." I know you've heard me say it. I'm going to keep saying y'all have no idea how bad I miss playing this on PC. Like, you don't even understand how bad I miss playing Fortnite on PC.
Whoa.
Actually, let's go up here first.
Oh, bebes! Tío Yegone!
Whoa.
Yeah. It does 100% suck.
Whoa.
Oh, I remember this part that I'm getting ready to do. Oh, y'all, I remember this part we're getting ready to do. Oh, no. I cried. This scene, the first time I cried.
Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Magi. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good. Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
See it? Did you see it? It's the Assassin's Creed symbol. Me too, Kale. In this game in particular, I love this music.
Habibti, I should have listened to you. Oh, Habibti.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you? Ugh!
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
The assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to.
D.
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
Hold on a second. I just had a follow on Kickside that needs to be banned. So, hold on a minute.
Best way to avoid this jerk is to get back in the Animus.
Oh, I had drop frames, son of a bitch. That's why I was like, what the hell's going on with my, whatchamacallit? Hi, Bane! Hi, Rue! Good evening, beautiful friend, and all you beautiful folks, right?
What are we waiting for then?
Extraction helicopter.
You
It'll be here
just
in an hour.
wait one
Go back
damn
to
minute,
the Animus
please.
if you like. I know its charms.
Thank you very much.
There might be something left to do in there.
Hi, Bane, how are you? I'm good, just really bloated at the moment. Wow.
Is that for Foxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't
Are
that
you
buy it?
home?
Let me have it. I'll give it to Foxidas myself. He loves these things.
about that. I'm in no mood for compromise today.
At the moment. Gonna go get food in a few minutes. Be safe. Be safe.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's forum in 2 days' time.
I was hoping you meant food.
I can feel... No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free. Like me.
So begins a new day.
Spork is a foon. Rue. Spork is a foon. That's true. It's a fork and a spoon. It's a foon. That's too funny.
Galley speed. Speed up.
Hard at it! Ramming speed!
The Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
Don't drop your guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
Eager, old man. Eager to be done with this scum and move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum! Such is the world we live in.
Need more speed!
We have been spotted!
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
More speed!
Here they come. Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Tricors! Ah, la, 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 la!
Give them hell on the Put your backs into it! Arrows incoming! Heave! Galley speed! Ready! Give them hell on the thread! Heave a galley speed! Pick up the pace! Give them hell on the
Speed, settle! Ah, the songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Foxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Another down! There is only one more left for the abyss! Ah! Speed! Now!
Give them hell on Put your backs into it! More speed! Galley speed! Easy pace! Up tempo!
Woo!
They set fire
The
ships
drum on the
upon
ship?
us!
Gods. Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
Fire ships front!
Take a piece of that!
Hold steady!
Nope. Damn.
Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
to, boys! Fire ship's front! Go to Haven! Go to Haven! Go to Haven! More fire ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere! Go to Haven! Go to Haven! Ah! Damn it! They're going to ram us! Ready! Heave! Galley speed! Fire! Damn it! Fire ships left! Heave! They're going to ram us! Fire! Fire! On the way! Ready to fire! Firing! Fire ship's right! Fire! Fire! Speed, more speed! Ram them hard! They're going to ram us! Up the pace, brothers! Galley speed, easy pace! Incoming! Galley speed! Go to Haven! Hit the square with that one! They're going to ram us! Fire! Galley speed! Firing! Firing! Fire! Speed up! Poseidon, help us! It's an armada!
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old sodlick! Save your bloody ship!
Another fleet there! Blast! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Race! Hey! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale, but we'll dance around her bulk like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher, too. Ah, what we should have been. A million things, Ferraya.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, our legend will live on. Surely this chapter will be the most widely read of all. Fire! Hey! Taking aim! Firing! Hey! Heave! Galley speed! Galley speed! Fire! Go to Haven! Galley speed! Let's go! Firing! Fire! Let's go! Galley speed! Incoming! More speed, Shadow! More speed! Ram them hard! More speed! More speed! Ram them hard! Come on! Speedo! Taking aim! Go to Haven! Got us!
No!
Fire! Up the pace, brothers! Fire! Ready to fire! Firing! Heave a galley speed! Ram them hard! Need more speed! Hey! Off the tempo! Hey! Galley speed!
Ah!
Steady! Go to heaven! Go to heaven! On the way!
Woo!
Let it rain! Down, you demons, into the sea! Hey, yo, slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port?
Ah! Brew! Welcome, Raiders! Brew! God, that just scared the crap out of me. Welcome, Raiders. How are you, Brew? How are you? How was your stream? Brew, welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Brew? He doesn't want to shut that fucking hole in his face, and he wants to work all the time. That was loud. What was that? It was good. How was your game? How was Diablo? How was your game? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Lucy's gonna come in here and him and I gonna have a talking to, and he's not gonna like my what for conversation with him. Because I'm gonna shut his ass out of this game room if he doesn't shut that hole in his face. Anyway. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. That's what I thought. Yeah, he's laying down now. That was a sync, but probably a clip I need to delete. I was wondering, how was your game, though? How was Diablo? Thank you for the raid. How was your Memorial Day weekend, too? That just scared the crap out of me with you coming in. Just going to say that, too. How was your weekend?
Taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try.
Ooh.
Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
Diablo was good. Started another new chapter and was just lovely. I'm just trying to continue this story so we can get this done. So I can go on to Mirage again and play Mirage for the second time on hard mode. Then go on to Valhalla. And I still can't believe I'm going to restart Valhalla.
It is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
Here we go. We get to play Isaiah.
People love you, Caesar. You're a god.
See, I don't remember a lot of
The
this.
Senate will not bow so easily. That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
That's a big dude.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
freaking
Caesar
remember
is the
this.
king of the order now.
Caesar is the father
Ow!
of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the order.
Get off! I
The
can't!
order is
Get
greater
up,
than Rome.
Raya!
Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
Huh. You make me understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Oh, I didn't get the attack
Caesar will
down.
follow you to oblivion.
Your son pissed himself when he saw the knife.
I will feed your heart to vultures. You have no honor. You stole everything from me.
I am a Gabignani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
Ow! Woo! Ow! Ow! Woo! Oh no, I'm out of arrows! Fuck! Ow! No, get off! Fuck. Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Woo! I don't have any freaking arrows left. No! Ow! Get up! Maya, get up! Woo! Get up! No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Gotcha.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabignani. Apep devour your fetid heart. Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate. This place is crawling with soldiers.
Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, man, I can't get up there. No! Oh, I didn't mean to go falling down like that. Shit.
Siste! Ne tro! Et non movere!
Shit. Figures I make it all the way to almost the end.
Nolite ivi! Siste! Confute!
Go to sleep, my good man.
ask only this, that you join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king? Let Caesar speak!
We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just as privileged as I.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed.
The Ides of March. Ec tu, Brutus.
You too, my child.
Ec tu, Brutus.
The tyrant is dead! You are free now!
And that's where the saying the Ides of March come in.
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal!
She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve, or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the pharaohs.
And now we're back to Bayek.
A lake of tears high in the mountains.
Bayek. Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the Hidden Ones.
I believe in you.
The irony of freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the Bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had. I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet.
Amunet.
May your victories multiply.
Papa? Jump.
Now, technically, I think that actually finishes the actual story. That finished the actual story up right there. But now there's these two, which are the I mean, it's a main quest, but these are the DLCs. So we're going to keep going with these because they are mains, but they're the DLC mains. So we're going to keep going. But, but, level 38 and 44. And we are only level 44 or 34. So that means we need a lot of experience points. We need to gain like 10 levels before we can go there. Memphis, unique items are available in the Bureau shop.
and back.
Hemset her awiyes. Gehes.
Whoa.
Ow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is there? How does this look to you guys? Is it like laggy, jittery, or? See something.
Whoa.
Hold on, I want to see something. Is that better?
Whoa.
I think that looks better, doesn't it? Was it kind of like laggy, jittery? I think I had the bit rate too high, actually, which is crazy. Or is it doing the same thing again? Yeah, VSync is off. Excuse me. Nope. Drop frames. That's Twitch. am dropping frames. Yeah, I'm having drop frames, y'all. I have drop frames. This is annoying. It's not my game. I'm still getting drop frames, alt. Let me try lowering my bitrate again. It's actually not our internet for a change. Frames just keep falling. And it's not even stabilizing. I'm almost up to 10,000. Like I said, it's actually not our internet this time. Yep. Ten unstable events. There's been 1, 2, 3 unstable events today. I'm still in the red. And you know me. I don't want to stream if it's not going to be right. Okay, there. It just stabilized. All right, it just stabilized. We can try it again. We'll try it again. I'll try to keep an eye on it. If it drops again, if it starts dropping again, I'm going to call it. Zimico, hi, first time chatter. Hi, how are you?
My lover, I would chain him to the bed before I let him leave me for Cyrene.
Bayek, I heard what happened in Cyrene.
It is done. And my son Hermo is at peace.
Is it Zimico? How are
is our
you?
brave widow?
Good, as you can see.
Greetings from Poland. Hi.
We take them where we can.
Bayek, Flavius was here. But that is not the worst of it. Mothers and wives of the temple are sick and wailing in the streets. They're pleased to see their loved ones unanswered.
Since Flavius came, it cannot be a coincidence.
No. Can you speak to my friend Krios? He is a water-bearer at the temple. My task is the priestess Melita. She is overzealous, but I cannot believe she would prey on the sick and dying.
Be wary, eh? I will return here when I have spoken to Krios.
How was your Thursday? How was your day? Very good. 1:27 a.m. I'll get up 3 hours. I know, right? I was just getting ready to say it's late for you. It is late for you. Thank you for popping in.
Oh,
Welcome. Can I help you? So,
Oh, I don't have anything that's...
a bargain.
That should be off, Neff. Because it's Sea of Thieves.
Good.
Fuck that. Honestly, I work as operator of building mechanics. Now we don't have work. I go there and sleep 8 hours. Oh my God. Morning, Neff.
Farewell, then.
Nah. Wouldn't have been. To have Sea of Thieves and Assassin's Creed wouldn't have been that funny. You know that machine that digs the holes in the ground? Yes, the big ones? Yeah? How much do they pay you in your country? I have no idea.
I should not be seen in this area.
I have no idea. Money, religions, and politics is a couple things we don't talk about, though.
Morias para que vazma da Dudanestin. Sister!
Shit, he is facing me. Can you show me your EQ in game? What your what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What Bayek's wearing? Oh, equipment. Yeah? That? Yep, right there. Is he facing me? Yes, he's facing me.
State! Conquiesco!
Your gear? Yep.
Non li te ibi!
You must build up those things like Hidden Blade art will be easier to find the cursed items. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. Please don't come in here and tell me how to play my games. I don't need any kind of... I've already 100%ed this when it first came out. No disrespect, but I don't need anybody telling me how to play a game. Hi, Rack. This is my actual third playthrough, technically. I'm okay, Rack.
They believe that if they give Asclepius these votives, he will heal them.
How was your Thursday, Rack?
Krios, what has Flavius done to you?
Wake up! Where is Flavius? Where is he? Fly away home, crow!
Pretty good so far. Need to figure out what to eat for dinner. Might
Another
watch
life
the
spat on by
basketball.
that Roman shit-eater.
Oh, yeah.
Whispers!
What is that?
Melita, the viper of the staff.
The priestess.
No! No, my Lord Flavius! Please.
You didn't insult me. It annoys me when people come into streams, whether it's mine or somebody else's. Because at that point, no matter whether this is my first playing or my 100th playing, nobody likes to be told how to play a game if they don't ask for people's help. That's the problem that I have with that. If I ask for help or I ask for advice, then that's a different thing. Yeah, if I asked, that's a different story. And here we go, where you don't know me. I'll be 52 next month. I don't have time for anybody's bullshit. And what you see is what you get, and I'm going to call a spade, and yeah. My favorite assassin game is actually this one. Origins is my favorite, with Odyssey being second, which we just finished the story again. When did we finish the Odyssey? Back in January, we finished Odyssey, which was my second playthrough of Odyssey for story. We are next going to be doing Assassin's Creed Mirage for the second time, and this next time I'm going to do it on hard. And then I'm going to restart Valhalla.
Braxilla!
And then after Valhalla, I'm going to attempt to do all of the Assassin's Creed games. In chronological order according to when they took
Just
place.
keep your voice down. She left to speak to the priestess.
No! The priestess! Ah, snake in the apple! She has them. She keeps them hidden. Lies in whispers, secrets, shrouded. Her shrine of whispers!
Is this poor witless thing you're doing?
Did Braxilla tell you where she was going?
The mountains. But
Look to this man. He needs help. I will find the Shrine of Whispers.
Why do I feel that Praxilla is... I got Platinum on PS5 Mirage, but honestly I didn't like it. I love Mirage. I did love Mirage. I like Mirage more than I like Valhalla. Mirage is my number third. My number third. My number three. Now you play Origins and that, but after that we'll go to Black Flag. Black Flag was one I couldn't get into. Of course, it also doesn't help that I couldn't get past the saving and protecting of the governor in Havana. Oh, everybody here is dead. Ow! Knock me off my horse! Come here, kitty cat. Ow! I would say the Black Flag and Ezio collection. I have the Ezio collection on my Switch. Where's the kitty cat? Ow! Is there another daggone cat out here? No, I got him. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. I have a present for you. I have a prezzy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. I only have PS5 and sometimes steal my wife's laptop to play Heroes 3, Heroes. I don't know that game. I do not know that game.
They will attack on sight.
I play PC. It's behind the curtain here though. And I do play controller. Bugger you. I can't get those two guys sleeping because dude over there is watching me.
A secret in the
Game from
mountains.
1999, strategic, but
pray
trust me,
Praxila
once
and the
play,
others
you'll
are
never
alright.
forget. Like, I don't know if I've heard, I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, I have to assassinate her, do I? That's got poison on help. Mm. Oh, come on. I can't change? Damn.
State! Conquiesco!
We're like the same moment in the game. My gracious thanks. Ah!
Here! Sahat Tabay! Quides gulam perdidis poenam!
Ah, she's not dead yet. I'll finish killing her in a minute. Oh, shit. Wrong side. Hi, Zemiko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. Most trusted ally. Flavius is dead.
She was a healer. She makes me ashamed.
Simcoe!
The
Thank you for the
priestess, she was
follow.
torturing these people.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Please get some rest. Please get some sleep. Thank you for the follow.
I would burn this place to...
Thank you for the follow.
Ashes if I could. There is terrible evil here, Bayek. I am terrified for the fate of my Cyrenaica.
Melita was mad.
That relic, the one that Flavius used at the farm, he used it here.
When I found Krios, I knew. I could feel it clawing, digging in my mind.
That is what it does. Insidious like a parasite. Control men's minds and make us slaves.
Our fates are our own, Praxilla. We will always fight for that.
Why do I feel that Praxilla is, out of the shrine? Escort Praxilla out of the shrine. We just did. Unless there's is there another way out? I wonder if it's glitched. Unless, like I said, unless there's another way out. You exit the missionary, your target stopped following you. I bet you anything this is glitched. I bet the only way this fixes this is to log out and log back in. I bet it got stuck.
Lake of Tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
I would burn this place to ashes if I could.
Come on, Praxilla.
Melita was mad.
That relic, the one that Flavius used at the farm, he used it here.
When I found Krios, I knew. I could feel it clawing, digging in my mind.
That is what it does. Insidious like a parasite. Control men's minds and make us slaves.
Our fates are our own, Praxilla. We will always fight for that.
Why is this not letting... I'm gonna have to Google this, y'all, because I don't know why this is not finishing unless I need to actually... All right. Let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to restart it. I want to see what it's going to do. Give me a second. I'm going to restart it. Because if I can't finish that stupid mission, then that's dumb. Excuse me. Damn. It's already laying down. And it's still daylight outside, too. All right, hold on. We are relaunching it. I have 4 people that. Damn, that's loud. Frick me, that's loud. So tomorrow the plan is Chevy. Hi, Chevy. So the plan tomorrow. Just got home. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? So the plan tomorrow is 1 p.m. We're going to be starting with Fortnite. I'm going to be playing it obviously on my Switch.
A lake of tears
which
high in the mountains.
Sucks.
Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
I wonder if there is another. It's a job.
I would burn this place to ashes if I could. There is terrible evil here, Bayek. I am terrified for the fate of my Cyrene.
Melita was mad.
That relic, the one that Flavius used at the farm, he used it here.
When I found Krios, I knew. I could feel it clawing, digging in my mind.
That is what it does. Insidious like a parasite. Control men's minds and make us slaves.
Our fates are our own, Praxilla. We will always fight for that.
Oh.
Escort her out of the shrine. Some people don't like that I can do all of their jobs in one shift. Oh my gosh. Watching State of Play, Bungie bringing back Marathon after so many years. What is that? I don't know what that is, Neff. Oh,
Melita could
there
not
it goes.
be saved.
See, I had to restart
After what
it.
she did, I would have slit her throat myself. Thank you. For me, for Balagray. It is more than I would have asked.
And that is why I give it freely, while freedom still means something.
Don't you ever get sick of saying so many goodbyes?
Part of me, yes. But it is part of the journey. And on it, I find those who give me hope. Your land will not die, Praxilla. You are its healer, its protector, its Medjay.
Now is our time to emerge from the madness, Bayek of Siwa.
Okay, so let's see. What did that get us up to? That got us up to just over 34 and a half. I want to get to. I want to get to. I think I want to try to get to 45 before I do the Sinai. Then Valley of the Kings will be open as well. Let me see, because there's two main. Yeah, see, Sinai, and then that's Valley of the Kings. So, I don't want to do that yet. Of course, I could do that because it says level 38 is recommended. So we could try to get to level 38, 39, maybe 40, and then do this one. Anyway. All right, though. It is 8 o'clock, you guys. So let's do this. Let's do that. Please hang out and don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Hang out. Thank you for everybody for being here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do this. Chevy, Coyote, Mr. Mrs. A, Cowgirl, Rue, Rip, Neff, Lucifer. Lucifer was here earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that, you guys. Let me do this as well. Rip, thank you for your 19-month resub, sir. Brew, thank you for your raid. And Zemiko from Poland, thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. The plan is this, 1 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to be starting with Fortnite. I am going to be playing it on my Switch because PC sucks. I shouldn't say PC sucks. My PC is fine. Fortnite and Epic sucks on PC. So we're going to be doing Fortnite tomorrow for an hour, maybe 2 hours. Not very long because, again, I don't want to play it on my Switch. All right, Miss Fuzzy, thank you. Don't go anywhere there, you guys. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hi to. And then I might come back. I might keep doing Origins, y'all. I really might keep doing Origins. Because the sooner I get this done, then that means the sooner we can get on to Mirage and then to Valhalla. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Miss you playing that one. Which one? What, Mirage? Mirage is over. We finished that. Hold on though. Let's see. Who are we gonna go say hi to? I think I have somebody in mind. I see him on. I do have somebody in mind. Don't forget to right now, Skull and Bones has drops, y'all. If you haven't gotten your Skull and Bones drops yet, please make sure you tune into a partner. A Ubisoft partner that's playing Skull and Bones, and you can get the drops for that, as well as Palia also has their drops going on right now. Let me see. Yeah, I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna go. It's an IRL stream, y'all. Please hang out. Like I said, I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate your time and attention and energy it takes to be here and hang out and chat and talk to me and everything. There's your non-sub call. There's your sub call. There's Discord if you're interested. Please be at least 18. Socials is there as well. Everybody have a good night. Everybody be safe. I hope to see you. I will be in Discord here shortly working on my clippy stuff and my editing stuff. If not, I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to start with Fortnite for an hour or two and then probably switch to Origins. Saturday right now is supposed to be Origins all day. I'm hoping we can get to Sinai, maybe even the Valley of the Kings come Saturday. Anyway, y'all have a good night. And on the off chance the raid does not take you, we are going to go to somebody. And like I said, they are an IRL streamer. I've been following her for a little while. I found her through Mushroom. But in case the raid does not take you, we're going to go see Kelly Cakes. She is decorating cakes right now. And that's what she does. And it's really fun and interesting to watch her streams, y'all. Like, you just don't even understand. Her streams are so freaking interesting because she's decorating cakes, and it's really, really cool to watch. But again, thank you everybody for being here, and I'll see you shortly. If not, I will see you tomorrow or maybe Saturday. I hope to see you soon. And I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you. Bye. Night, y'all.